Alright, welcome back to Legendary Joe's Master Routes, and let me make sure we are live. Back with Fallout 4 survival mode, and let's also get this receiver out where we can actually see it. That may help our headset quality there. Okay, now it looks like we're good. Alright, so if you weren't around in the last episode, you saw that we got the Silver Shroud quest done, and by some absolute miracle, having pretty much no resources to work with, we actually got Kent Conley saved, which took what felt like an absolute century to do. But daggone it, we got it done. We got the Silver Shroud quest done, and now we are in a very, very difficult section of downtown Boston that I think we're going to go ahead and start exploring today. So, we made sure to rest for quite some time, as you can see by our lack of water, food, and utter ability to exist. So, look at all these locations right around us. Things like Postal Square, Shamrock Tap House, you've got House Towers, and Faneuil Hall. I really need to look up how to pronounce this thing. Boston Bugle, you've got, of course, Old North Church, which we know where the railroad is, and Pickman's Gallery, and my gosh, just so many really interesting areas around us. Let's go ahead and start our journey here. Now, what I'd like to do is go ahead and get whatever problems are plaguing us fixed. I'm pretty sure, McCready, you're still with us, right?
What is it?
Good. Let's be honest, any chance that McCready has to fall in battle, he's going to take it, so I won't be surprised if he ends up back at Goodneighbor quite a few different times.
I just clean up around here.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Alright.
Hey there. You're new around Goodneighbor, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's
What
try
do you
and...
think of the place?
Well, let's try and get as many of these problems fixed as we can before we make our way through this cluttered peninsula. Because there's so many things that I'm not really sure. For instance, Massachusetts State House, that's what we were using originally for our bed in the last episode. And Vault-Tec Regional HQ. A lot of these places I either don't remember or not really sure what they have. So let's go exploring. Our first order of business is get ourselves plenty of food and water. Because one thing I have noticed about Goodneighbor, I've not been able to find a reliable source of water here. We have lead belly, so even if we could find an irradiated source anywhere would help. I mean, there's a stove we can use to cook with.
You're making that look easy.
Well, it is easy. We just have to have the ingredients. That's the real challenge. Alright.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
Maybe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
I'm glad. Alright, so what actual weapons do we have to work with after that crazy map we just got done with? So we have the auto shotgun, finally, with 50 damage. We've got ourselves the freezing sniper rifle. That's what bailed us out of the situation with Kent. So that's definitely our strongest weapon. This thing, my gosh, why in the world it only does 10 damage, I have no idea. But that is... It heavily needs upgraded. Somehow we need to get back to one of our settlements to try and get this thing boosted somehow, because that is severely holding us back, because that can use the 45 ammo. Otherwise, we're limited to shotgun and 308. Now, the biggest other thing we need here, consistently, is going to be our water, so let's check it. Luckily, she does sell it. She just doesn't sell very much of it. So let's go ahead and take everything that she has. Just avoiding things like stim packs and such for things that matter more to us right now. Like shotgun shells. And whatever ammo we have left, we will go ahead and throw at 45, even though it's not great. Our goal is so that it won't be not great for much longer. So let's go ahead, 300 and some. That should be about the money we have. So now we're loaded down with ammo. I mean, McCready can always add more to us if he's so kind.
Hey,
What do you want?
excuse me.
Here's that ammo.
Thanks. Sometimes you just have to beg them for it, it feels like. Alright. Now, technically, the closest place to here, since we always have a habit of getting blown up the second we leave Goodneighbor, is going to be the apartment complex that seems to be right behind us. And I'm not seeing it on the map for some reason, but we have been there many times now. That'll at least give us a bed to work from as we try to scramble back, I think, the sanctuary before we start in the peninsula. Because somehow we need to get that Silver Shroud gun upgraded. Or even get a better machine gun. So let's see. Our Goodneighbor. Let's make sure nothing's immediately here. We already hear gunfire over there, so that's par for the course at this point. And again, I've learned don't run in this area just because so many things firing at you. It's easy for the game to glitch out. Although, thankfully, we haven't had that happen yet. Now, there's Haymarket Mall. And if you saw this last week's episode of Fallout 4 where we did the railroad, that's actually the place we went to get to that monorail up there to plant one of the Mila stations for Tinker Tom. So actually, that's literally right beside Goodneighbor. And our only goal right now is just to get ourselves to bed ASAP before we make our way back to one of the bigger cities to finally upgrade these weapons. Because we're going to need as many upgrades as we can get to get this area explored. Alright. Biggest part of survival mode. Constantly be clearing things out in advance. And look right there. Random bed in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if that's just a random coincidence, because how many times we've come past here, you'd think we would have seen this thing, but that made our lives a lot easier. Now let's be reckless and get ourselves back to Diamond City, or any of the settlements, as fast as possible. Basically just jump in the ocean. That way when we come back, we should have upgraded weapons to work with. And then, our main goal is going to be this entire block of places. Try and clear out as many of these as we can. And hopefully get ourselves much better weapons to work with. I'm telling you, it is amazing how important Aqua Boy perk ended up being once you hit survival mode. Because the amount of times we've had to escape in the ocean is almost too many to count. Let's go ahead, because this is going to run us all the way up this peninsula here, and it's going to spit us out right by one of our settlements. I think the drive-in. Yep, right there. So let's go ahead and mark it. That way we can get the resources from our water purifier there, get the rest of the resources at Sanctuary, and then between the two, we should have enough stuff to hopefully upgrade that submachine gun, so that it can hopefully do something for us. Also, there's the giant ship right there that we can teach to fly eventually. They're quite the wacky crew. Now, for some reason, I can't remember what those giant globes are. For some reason, I feel like there's a settlement over there. Normally, we're hiding under the water and not paying attention to what's around us. But Goodneighbor's to be almost right underneath that red, the big red mass fusion building there. The 4 radio dishes back there, that is pretty much instant death. That's a very heavily fortified super mutant camp. But it's very rare that we actually take the time to actually look around as we're doing this. Usually we're just running for our lives. It looks like we actually have a Washington Monument kind of look-alike there. That should be, yep, Bunker Hill. So Bunker Hill and the U.S. Constitution are literally right beside each other. Nothing too interesting down below the water, but this is definitely the safest way to travel, especially around downtown. See if we notice anything else there. We've got some sort of plant there. I don't think that's Lebowski. Apparently we haven't discovered it yet, because Lebowski's way over here by the lighthouse somewhere. Right in there-ish. Man, that boat literally docked itself in all the chaos of the bombs falling. At this point, we're literally just following the interstate the entire way back. And that electrical line literally just toppled over. I really don't know what this place is. I probably shouldn't, but let's at least discover it since it's literally right here. Nope, definitely shouldn't have. That's when you know you should just leave things well enough alone. Especially when you're out of stamina. Don't worry, we can stay down here as long as we need to, Mirelurk. Eventually you'll get tired of us. But I'm sure we'll discover that place on the way back. So, at this point, we're just about at the drive-in. And apparently we have a little shed down here. Which doesn't give us a bed, but does give us some more materials for a settlement. Love when they have these little off-the-wall locations that you can find. And of course, there had to be a toilet. No little hideaway stash should be complete without. Okay, that is absolutely going to lead us to Gunner Central up there, so let's stay far away from that. And the Stingwing if we can, because those things are just too darn fast. If you haven't watched any of our survival mode playthroughs so far, one thing that has been consistent through the entire series is Fallout 4 survival mode is infamous for just spawning the most random things into the game just to wipe you out if you've been playing for too long. So, if you've been away from the bed for more than 5 minutes, watch out, because you'll probably have a Yaoguai or Deathclaw just pop up randomly right beside you. The good news is we're just about back to our settlement. At least back into the easier part of the Commonwealth. One of the rare good people here. We have a good people area, thank goodness. Maybe they have something we can utilize. Well, it's kind of a sad memorial to, I guess, the parents. who didn't quite make it as they were looking out over the polluted lake. You sell anything to us?
Yeah?
Hey there.
Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Well, I was one of them.
Huh?
Yep. He is not to be like the roaming hunters in Skyrim. So nothing we can do there. Let's continue on. And finally, for love of gosh, get across the interstates. This thing has literally been following us our entire journey. But it seems like every time you go to cross it, you end up in a gunner checkpoint. And they are quite liberal at this point in the game of having their assaultrons with them. I hear that running. McCready, glad you finally poofed into reality for us. Having companions in survival mode is almost pointless, because without fail, everywhere we have gone, our companions have just thrown themselves at the enemy, gotten themselves eliminated, and reset back to where he came from. I mean, maybe they distract the enemy for a few hits, but that's about all you're getting. And what was I saying about random death claws being spawned in on us? There you go. Survival mode at its finest. You have been away from the bed for too long. I'm sorry. Here's a death claw. Literally right outside our settlement. There shouldn't even be one up here. The heck? At no point should Deathclaw ever be at the Starlight Drive-In. But anyway, let's quickly get to bed before anything else weird happens. That auto-saved it for us. Now let's just spam the water.
Kick us off the lot if we didn't buy a ticket?
I don't think you have any ticket counters these days, McCree. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We didn't pick up any meat along the way. That could come back to bite us. And at this point, let's go ahead, pilfer the water, and head on. And somehow we have no water. Despite having 2 water purifiers. What in the world is going on here?
This won't work without power.
It's got power. What? Okay, let's see what's going on with the power grid here. So, we've got power going straight to a beacon. The beacon's taken 1, so that's probably dropping the power to 5 before it gets over here and splits between these two. These two both require 2, so if it has a 5 going into it, it should be more than enough for these to work. What's the problem?
Just looking to trade a little.
You are active, right? Yeah. Back on. Apparently we are having a power malfunction going on at the drive-in. I'm not really sure what's causing it. Oh, hey.
Let's trade.
Sure.
So we got new people. Always fun to have around. Maybe you're sapping some of it. 1. That doesn't take anything. You're putting out 3. There's our problem. You're not the... Why does it say power of 6 then? We must have another one stashed away somewhere. Let's go ahead and get this fixed, because we cannot have that. We have got to have our water, especially in survival mode. So let's make sure we flood this area with energy. Let's make sure that these are actually active now.
Looks like it's in working order.
There we go.
Looks like it's in working order.
Hey, no problem, AK. Hope y'all are doing great today. You know, it was an easy map, but the biggest thing about it was really ammo management. I cannot tell you the amount of runs I had cut short because kept running out of ammo in the middle of the map. And if I remember, I think there's only 2 maps left after this one, because I think one of them is the hub area for the 3rd time, and it only has 24 maps if I remember, so we may be into Back to Saturn X Episode 2 quicker than we thought. So at this point, this place is finally making water for us. Let's go ahead and finally make it back to Sanctuary so we can do something about these weapons so we can get into this crazy peninsula. Because this Goodneighbor area is going to be intense. But that's going to be our main focus. We just need to actually make it to where our weapons do something, because we had a hard enough time in the last episode. We about never saved Kent. We'll take those. And that. Tough Skin River awaits. Okay, so that's going to be the big one then. Yeah, because I saw it wasn't a full 30 map WAD. And it was one of those where I did, back when I did Scythe 2, I always thought about running Scythe 1 right after it. But it almost didn't make sense because we did the second one first. But I think this time it actually will make sense going from Back to Saturn X Part 1 straight into Part 2. Because we're almost there. Okay, so back to Concord. And you know, I think the hardest part of that map, Map 21, was actually the very beginning of it. Because they pin you in with those 3 Revenants when all you have is a single barrel shotgun. And chain gun if you're even lucky enough to get to it. But once you get out of that initial scramble, I'd say the only other really tough part is right around that first secret. That's actually where all my deaths came from, was right after that first secret. Kept getting pinned in by those 2 annoying Revenants on top of the lift. If it wasn't for them, we almost could have done it with no fails. I can already tell, though, based on my practice earlier today, I'm going to have to dedicate a ton for tomorrow's struggle, the Antaresian Legacy map, because even though it's a really short map, somehow... What the heck? Again, here we go with survival mode, throwing the most random stuff at you. Why does any of this exist right outside Sanctuary? I have no idea. You know, I still haven't understood why the maps have 2 different names on Back to Saturn X. Because I know the original names were based off of that band. I don't know if you saw it, if you had come in fast enough or not, but literally getting here, right outside of the sunlit drive-in, right after we came out of the water, there was a flipping Deathclaw right outside the gate. So Guided by Voices ended up copywriting the titles of their songs? That's bizarre. So that's why they changed all the names.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
I just hope you actually survive this time, McCready. I'm tired of having to run back to Goodneighbor for you. Although it is easier than running all the way back to Red Rocket for Dog meat. Hey, glad to see you. Don't worry, we've already had two different instances of survival modes doing its ridiculousness. Basically, right outside the sun whatever drive-in theater, uh, it ended up spawning a death claw on us because there's always a death claw right outside the Starlit
At least it's
drive-in
not
theater.
raining.
And somehow we ended up getting a Protectron Devil just at the water tower outside Sanctuary, so survival mode is in full swing. We only came here to hopefully upgrade this darn submachine gun, because it is terrible.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Good.
Look at the
Been,
two of us
hammering
here in
nails, sort of guy.
Sanctuary.
I hope that we can feel swell
Prepared
too and
for
get this
the
thing
future.
upgraded. Because gosh knows we're going to need it where we're going today. Holy cow, look at this. And then we almost get all the materials we need, and they're going to stick us with something silly like oil. Let's see, that's going to be accuracy, which we definitely need on that.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I can never remember which site does which. I think that one's just the glowing dot. Because you don't really need a big sight on a machine gun, because it's not going to be a long-range weapon anyway. The dot will probably do. One case when I actually want to be sneaky with it.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Oh yeah, we didn't have too much trouble taking all of them down in the last one, mainly resorting to sniping at this point. But I'm telling you, Kent was the most impossible thing in existence on survival mode. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that torture. Alright, keep the water at bay. Somehow we have to find something so we can upgrade the attack on this thing. Wherever it is, here it is. So let's see, theoretically we can get all the way up to 16. Don't have the gun nut for that one. No, yeah we do. We just need adhesive and oil. We might be able to get adhesive from our farm if we got enough supplies in there. At the cooking station. Not that one. Mute fruit. I know we have mute fruit here. Someone might be slacking off on us. Let's see. Yeah, we got tons of
Seems to
mute
be
fruit.
growing
Let's
well.
go.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Oh, we don't need that. We just need
Someone to
stuff.
this.
At this point, we'll pick it
I
ourselves.
need to
Don't worry
assign
about it.
someone to this.
Alright, just like that, I think we got all the goodies here. Hopefully get the last adhesive we need.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Now I think the only thing we're going to need is oil, and we can finally have a weapon that hopefully will do something, because it is still pretty weak. Yep, just oil. So what in the world can we get rid of that's got oil? I'm pretty sure we've picked most of these houses clean at this point, but somehow oil still a necessity. And then we can finally start our push through the Goodneighbor Peninsula, because that is going to be nuts. Hey, Godsworth. Yeah. But we took care of most of this stuff. Apparently, we literally just sped run this part because there's still a lot of stuff lingering around. We ultimately just need whatever has oil. And caps don't hurt, let's be honest. Okay, everything else can just get thrown to the workbench. We don't care. I think the only houses we really didn't do anything with were the ones up front. Let's also check things like grills. Of course, that's just going to give us steel. We're literally just tossing everything out of Sanctuary, hoping for the best. Yep, we didn't even touch these early houses. Hopefully we get lucky. And I'm surprised most of this stuff is still just coming back steel. Ah, I know you have oil, but we can't scrap you. Rubber, asbestos. Yeah, and everything can just go to our main workshop. So we finished clearing this out. That is a very well hidden safe, literally under the destroyed bed. There, the settlers can figure out how they want to build this house back. This is why I typically don't go out of my way too often to build in Sanctuary Hills. There's just so much to build here. Extremely resource taxing. Alright, so I think we're good around this area. We are going to be short on oil. Okay. The only good thing is it looked like it was only going to increase the damage by about 3, so it's not the biggest crime in the world. I kind of wish Trash Can Carla or one of them would come around, because that would solve our problem right there. Maybe we go sleep and see if we can provoke her.
Since we talked,
Yes, we really need to give you a hobby, buddy. All we really need is just one of the main vendors to come through. That way our fatigue will be gone and everything else will be terrible.
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
I wonder if Red Rocket would still have any of that stuff left in it. Because that is definitely a glaring deficiency here. Nothing in the trash can. Usually they're pretty good about giving you that stuff here. Now, what can we potentially do down here, maybe? We do still have some rubble. Steel, ceramic. Not what we're looking for. Okay. Well, let's go, McCready. Hopefully we don't end up getting a Yao Guai at a Red Rocket, but at this point I'm not putting anything past anything. The game has clearly already showed that it's ready to wipe us out at a moment's notice. Surely between Red Rocket and Concord we can find what we need, so we can finally get on our way. Especially since this has the more techy stuff that you can scrap. Yep, we don't have that luxury over here in the console world. I mean, I did the mod for that one episode of Skyrim just because that was annoying the heck out of me that we got glitched out of being the Thane of Markarth. But the problem is with Bethesda games, the second you mod the game, it flags it as a modded save for the rest of that game's existence. So it locks you out of doing trophies. It's fine once you have the platinum trophy for the game, then it doesn't matter. That's ultimately what we're going to do with Fallout 4. Once we get the platinum trophy covered up to that point, then I'm going to go ahead and add in any of the mods we need. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of Earth stuff. It's all just adding to our big pile, but we haven't found the one we're looking for yet, I don't believe. At least we're helping clean up the place enough that we can see. Oh, here we go. Literally in our own settlement. What is it this time? Rust Devils. What in the world? I don't even know what the heck they are. But they got some strong weapons, apparently. Oh, jeez. And they got robots with them, even better. Okay. Didn't we get a laser rifle somewhere along the way? Yep. With no ammo. Forget that. On to plan B. Sorry, McCready, but that was gonna happen regardless.
Get in there.
Oh, I would love for you all to get in here. Come up real nice and close for us. One, get the heck away. You would not believe how many pinches Nuka-Cola Quantum has pulled us out of. Okay, let things settle down for a second. At least long enough to let our health get back up. That's the kind of random nonsense we were talking about when it comes to survival mode. I'm guessing they're part of the Automatron DLC because I've never seen those robots before. Okay, now our health is good. Now just watch them have magically warped away.
Commencing
nope.
Attack on hostile target.
They're still here. Okay, how many of you all are left? Okay, thank goodness. I got rid of one of them at least. Somehow you all are way more menacing than I feel you should be. I don't even know what the heck they're attacking.
progress.
Yep, you go inside, you get stuck in there. Now we just have one on the loose. My gosh. How the heck are we getting out of this one?
Your cooperation is requested.
Requested, but not required, right? My gosh, the damage resistance on these things are ridiculous. There's fusion cells. That gives us like 4 shots. That'll do next to nothing.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Where's that combat inhibitor? Of course you're gonna turn around. Oh, 0% chance to hit. Forget that.
Kill.
Whew. We definitely made someone mad. I think it may have had something to do with the Doom episode. I don't know.
Down your weapon and submit to authority.
That's the first time I've seen these Protectron devils. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I'm telling you, if it doesn't make logical sense, it's survival mode. We're gonna have to go in hot. That's gonna mess us up bad, but kind of our only play at this point. Holy cow. Talk about defense.
Please clear the area.
Good grief. And that's with Psycho. There. What a pain in the butt. You all. I don't even know where the heck you came from. Well, that was something. We don't even need to take that ammo because we don't have any weapons to even use it. That was actually our saving grace, was the settler, because they're essential when they're trans whatever emitters like this. That was the only reason we survived. Provisioners. Because they kept switching between targeting us and targeting them. So let's sleep at least 5 so that the fatigue stays away after all that. Alright. So at this point, we're just starving. We can deal with that. And still don't know what that red medicine's about. Let's see. That one. Oh yeah, we're addicted to every known substance in the universe, just about. So we probably should stop by Diamond City on the way back to Goodneighbor. It's a thought I have. I very well may do that. I've not completely sold on it yet. But I think there's a good chance I might. Just go on to episode 2 right after. That way you get to string the whole series together. Because Struggle the Antaresian Legacy is coming to a close soon, and once Sunlust finishes next week, we'll have Nerf taking its place, so not even remotely fair. Which is every bit as it says. So technically, we have all the supplies from both workshops here. Are we still lacking? Yep, we are nowhere near it. So, Diamond City, here we come. That's... really don't like the idea of having to do this, but I don't know if any other way to get rid of all the addictions. Unless we did pick up some addictol somewhere. Nope. And AK, what is a series you would also like to see covered um, in the full pistol start detail like we have been doing? Yes, I absolutely need to hit up the chem station and try to make as much stuff as we can before we get out of the crazy area. That's why I'm trying to stay roughly around here where things are still reasonably calm. And hoping that we get the junk we need just here in Concord, since we didn't really loot anything. Now that it's raider free, we should be okay, but even though it's raider free, I still don't trust it for landmines, from what we've seen in survivor mode. If there's a way, it's to do it to you. We'll need ceramic. Let's see. Yeah, AK, because we're gonna have to switch Struggle the Antaresian Legacy before too long with a different series. So, any ideas for any ones that you'd want to see covered? And of course, Back to Saturn X Episode 2 is not really a foregone conclusion yet. I'm still just kind of making my mind up about it. We've got a few weeks. Well, there's a bunch of fuses for electronics. Those look like something, but apparently aren't. Electronics are good. Oil is better. There's the adhesive that we need. Well, that makes me feel better about it, considering it's extremely easy to get tech-based fatigue with Back to Saturn X Episode 1. I'm telling you, those textures get absolutely monotonous after a while. Okay, looks like that's about all we've got to work with here, at least at the moment. I think we've got 2 more buildings that you can get into down on the lower end of town. You've got that one, if I remember, that's literally just marked like warehouse, which surely it's got to have stuff in it.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
And believe me, they get budget results from it too. Got all the time in the world. Man, we really stripped this place. It's because we were using it as a makeshift base, which we probably should keep up with that just to make sure nothing random happens to us. One thing about survival mode, never be afraid to save as often as humanly possible. No reason to backtrack more than you need to. Apparently our lockpicking is terrible today. We are getting beat by novice.
Yes.
Well, plastic and silver, we're getting closer. And I guess let's check the warehouse, and that's about all we can really do at the moment. We're just going to have to let the submachine gun be our absolute last line of defense, because it is terribly weak. That should be the speakeasy from the back. These are all your traditional and non-traditional sniping areas that you can take whenever the death claw's on the loose. Also love just how much freedom of movement you have throughout Concord, just running around all the different rooftops. Almost. Okay, where is the warehouse? I thought it was over here. Apparently not. Okay. Are you the roaming doctor? Please say you are. Legacy of Rust has to happen when I do when I get further in the main series, because I think it is considered part of the actual main Doom timeline, isn't it? I don't think it's really considered a custom WAD. Is it? Ancient Aliens is big. I try to cover ones that aren't as mainstream, that have 10,000 people already covering them, but it's definitely one the channel needs to cover. Like your Ancient Aliens, your Ebb Eternity, and Going Down. Those are kind of the three big staples in Doom mods. For the life of me, if I ever had to cover Going Down, it'd probably take me 10 years to do it. And you know, that always confuses me, the whole difference between Unity and Kexport, because Unity port is what we had when I was on PlayStation 4. Apparently on PlayStation 5, it's the Kexport. And honestly, I cannot tell a difference. Outside of one of them's just Doom plus Doom 2, the other one's just Doom. I guess there's a lot of really technical things between them that run differently. I just don't know. Did we? I thought we resolved this. Why are you still here?
Hey there.
I'm the muscle, babe. Just don't piss me off, all right?
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
You know, it is a good point. I mean, we could do Ancient Aliens. It is Skillsaw, which is one of my favorite map makers out there. It's Skillsaw, Big Ol' Billy, Jaska, easily some of my favorites.
We're open for business again. A little lighter.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
I hope you're right about that. A little bit of everything. Thank goodness. Do you have oil, for the love of gosh? 3. It gets us closer. 4. 5, 6. I think that actually had it right there. And just to be safe, just take everything. I don't even know why I debate this stuff. It's junk. Pretty much how I play the regular game. I don't know the voice, but daggone it, we need as much oil as humanly possible. And apparently, even with our high charisma, it is not charismatic enough to get this price down. Yikes. Who knew junk was so expensive? Wow. That is some good junk, apparently. Words I thought I'd never have to say. Wow, literally run us out of everything. Well, we know we can at least toss any of the junk that is just plain steel, because you can get that stuff everywhere. Ceramics we really don't need. Well, don't worry. I'm I'm extremely easy to convince with stuff like this. Ancient Aliens, it is. Honestly, I'm excited to finally see how this series plays with Doom and Doom 2 because I played Ancient Aliens right around the time it very first came out and haven't really touched it since. So I barely remember the maps other than very colorful and a lot of purples. Wow, what is costing so much that's killing us here? Something is astronomically priced here, because there's no way this little amount of junk can cost this much. It was the cement, apparently. Well, at least these are things that don't directly affect what we're trying to do, so there we go. Oh yeah, Ancient Aliens, green and purple are basically the main colors. It's like very, what do you call it, pastels. Well, Nerf is what's taken the place of Sunlust. Because when we started playing it, we got our butts absolutely handed to us at Across the Highlands. And that was one Decino was looking forward to me finishing finally. And man, that was a really tough situation because I didn't want to disappoint Decino of all people, considering he was the one that suggested the series. But for the life of me, I could not get through that map without failing. So it got to a point where I was going 3 weeks without having the video uploaded and had to shelf it until I could get some other series finished. And now that we do the TDC counter, it doesn't matter if I can do it in one go. Because let's be honest, if I had to do things like what we just did with Sunlust Map 29 in one go, it'd probably take me about a month to get down to that precision. Yeah, the slowest crawl in all of humanity. But thankfully, the workstation's right there. And apparently, it actually punishes you for being overweight in Fallout 4 survival. Ugh. Unlike Skyrim, you don't have the bow hack where you can just draw the bow and still move at almost normal speed. We're coming, workshop. At least now we're actually making water here. All of this just to get one of the weakest machine guns in the game to where it can hopefully do some kind of damage. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually move. For the love of gosh, don't make us repeat that. Sleep anywhere. We'll go to the nice section. That apparently needs some lighting. There we go. Now, why in the world the drive-in has no weapons workstation, I have no idea, but luckily the other two are right beside it. And that place, what is that place? That is the diner we just came from. Okay. Try to get our bearings straight here. Concord straight ahead. And so far, it's been pretty peaceful. But don't worry, as soon as this weapon's upgraded, we're going to be right in the heart of chaos. And we are probably going to be dying every 2 seconds. At least now we know we have a hidden sleeping bag outside of Goodneighbor. How in the world it's taken us 3 episodes to realize there was a sleeping bag there, I have no idea. You know, a game almost feels eerie when there's actually nothing here. Because then you're just expecting something to pop in on you. That was the workhouse we were originally looking for. We were in the wrong section of town. Alright, Red Rocket, we see you from 10 miles away. Let's go ahead and get this done, and then we start the shenanigans. Kind of surprised the blood bugs didn't come back on us here. Okay, at this point, hope for humanity has been temporarily restored. Let's finally get this done. Put all of you away. And let's do it. Thank goodness. Now it'll do 16 damage per hit, which is multiple times a second. We might not be able to take much out with it, but it's definitely the best that we can do currently. Alright, so the Silver Shroud is finally ready to start kicking butt in the Commonwealth. Let's get rid of that. Let's move it right back to where we need to be for this episode. That's going to be right here in the heart of chaos. So this area, this peninsula right outside Goodneighbor, that's going to be our strike zone. Well, you know what's really weird is we haven't heard Dogmeat. Because I thought he would have jumped in the fight when the Protectron Devils showed up. I wonder if he went to a different settlement. Because normally he's right here waiting for us. I mean, we're close enough to Vault 111 that we can do it. We just need to figure out where in the world Dogmeat went. Let's see if he's not hiding out in Sanctuary. Because I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be at Hangman's Alley. We haven't done too much there. I thought we would, but I'm not positive. Let's see. Because we do have a doghouse for him here. Let's just make it easier on ourselves and hit the bell. Literally the greatest invention that you need at every settlement you ever build in Fallout. Otherwise, you drive yourself crazy trying to find people. So let's see, we got Codsworth and Sturgis. We've got the traditional gang there.
Day in the Commonwealth.
Preston hiding out in the bushes, ready to ask you about settlements.
What's going on?
Still not seeing our dog. Sorry. Because we haven't even rescued Nick Valentine technically yet, so he's definitely not. He's definitely not there.
All the post-war devastation, the sunrise.
Trying to think of what other settlements we have that we've done anything with. You know, I wish it would tell you when you highlight over the settlements if you have companions there. You know where I bet he probably went to? The last big settlement we were at. Right there. I'll bet you. Because that's when we were doing all this stuff down in the bottom. Getting those last quests done.
Is still quite impressive.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Tied to this
now we got situations going on over at the castle. No, we're not getting the artillery done.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Prepared for the future. Yes, got it. Okay, now can we do anything with this? Jet has been our lifesaver too many times to count in survival mode. And when you mix these two together, you have literally the perfect chem in any situation. Grenades, nothing. Healing, nothing, which would be good if we could have done the antibiotics here. So that's to force us to pass Diamond City on the way in, because we are addicted to pretty much every chem under the sun. But hey, we can make a modified baseball, apparently. Why not? I'm sure Mo would love that. And then let's store the extra junk we just made there. So at this point, we are good to go. Let's make our way back toward Goodneighbor Diamond Sea. As we just keep finding random beds laying around all of a sudden. Seriously, there's no way this was there before. Survival mode has been messing with us today. Something awful. If anything, it keeps you on your toes constantly. Never know what's to poof into reality on you next. Okay, now we've got basically all the essentials hotkeyed. Let's go. Literally the only weapon we have any good amount of ammo for. Dog meat's gotta be at the castle. That's the only other place I can feasibly think of. That way we're keeping our fatigue at bay as we get ready to dive into the unknown. The biggest thing is, what's going to be our best way of Diamond Sea? Because that's always the big roadblock anytime in these playthroughs. Now we can take our waterway down to Goodneighbor, and it looks like we can also jump out of the waterway right there at Hangman's Alley. So that may be our best play going forward here. Lead Belly and Aqua Boy, you cannot live without them in survival mode. Alright, so who wants to place bets on the first ridiculous encounter survival mode ends up throwing us on our way to Diamond Sea? I'm guessing Yao Guai. What are you all thinking? Because it seems like it's been a while since we've seen one of them. You literally have to have your head on a 360-degree swivel with this. Oh, we are definitely not getting involved with that. You know, that's actually one of my least favorite quests in the entire game. That's why I've been avoiding it even in the main series. Never been a fan of thicket excavations. I think Far Harbor's version at the quarry was just so much better done. Oh, well, if you said Servo Mech Swarm Bot, you're the winner. Oh, survival mode. The heck. Of course, they know exactly where we are, no matter how much we try to avoid them. I wonder in this makeshift shelter if we can actually sleep them away. Oh, of course there's roaches. And apparently you. There. Man, survival mode has just hit a new milestone, using a sniper rifle on a rad roach. I am telling you. Surprisingly, how does this place not have a bed? I have no idea. It was a good fake out, though. At least it got them to temporarily not keep an eye on where we're going. Because we've got to get ourselves back to the ocean. I mean, ghouls are just par for the course at this point. Oh, and then we run right into them. Even better. And we zigzag. And we zigzag. And we zigzag. Keep jumping. We really need to get better stamina. Again, this is why we've got to get rid of these addictions. They are literally killing us. Alright. They should get held up on that rock wall long enough. Good grief, I'm pretty sure we've got like every ghoul in the Commonwealth after us all of a sudden. Kind of surprised the gunners aren't attacking them. Whew. Meanwhile, addictions are something you never even think about when you play the game normally. And now we found that downed aircraft. That's not good because that's a raider stronghold, if I remember. And if I remember, the boss raider of this area actually has a Gatling laser, which we definitely want no part of. Let's inspect, because if we can sneak a bed, that would still be nice for us. Yep. And you know, the funny thing is, even if you figure out that that guy is part of the raider gang and you take him out, it still doesn't stop the place from being overrun with raiders. They just get a new unnamed leader to take the place instead. Now, there is one of my favorite places in the entire game, but I am not going within 10,000 miles of there because, daggone it, even in regular mode, that place has 1,000 landmines around it. I can only imagine in survival mode. But seriously, I absolutely love that location. I think it's like the General Atomics something. Remember, that's the city that is controlled by all the robots, and they think that you're the manager. So you're basically in charge of it. It's such a funny location. Oh, of course you would say that, AK. I mean, they do have plenty of beds there, but daggone it, I swear every square inch of the area around it is nothing but landmines. Let's see. Seriously, even on normal mode, there's like 1,000 of them. Okay, there's the greeter. Stop distracting us, Mr. Handy. Because at least they should definitely have beds. They have been beyond obnoxious in this playthrough so far. I think we're clear. Let's go. Just run. Go, go, go. Alright, we made it. Hey, guys.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Yes. That's
yes,
me.
That's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Yes, like where is the closest bed?
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Yep, exactly. Because we have got to get a bed before we go up there, because if I remember, if you fail the speech check with him, he actually executes you on the spot. So we don't want to play around with this until we know we have a save. Oh, Bean, you know you hate everyone in existence. Or is it the ice cream? It's the ice cream guy that hates everyone.
Number 12.
This one, Chris.
Take a number for faster service. 13. Number 13. Please wait until your number is called.
Well, what's my number?
Someone will be with you shortly.
Alright, fine. There's the actual director, I'm pretty sure, that didn't make it. We are not looting, don't worry. Yes, and all we need is even a sleeping mattress somewhere. There's the boxing room, which is pretty neat.
Go on, get in the ring.
I'm not fighting him, don't you worry.
Sales until the match is over.
Alright. Let that play out as it needs to.
Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Way, please.
Let's go, Sprocket. Show me all the units that are broke.
Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime.
I believe you, Sprocket.
For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware.
All right, you commie bastards. How do you like this? Ready to die for your country, you commies?
Yep, that's what I figured. We are staying far away from that. Like I said, don't trust anything in survival mode. Even the demonstrations, which are supposed to go peacefully. See, none of the others are mad at us. It's just that one random one.
15. Does anyone have 15? Who's there? Are you a customer? Now,
Yes.
listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything.
Okay, Reg, you got it. No touching. Holy heck. Absolutely relentless. Okay, so no beds up. Good grief. What a pain. Alright, let's do with this the only way we can at the moment. We're already addicted, let's just make it worse. Don't worry, Gutsy, it will be okay in a minute. We also don't want to get too close to you because if I remember, you all explode when you're defeated. Yep, there you go. We are kind of doomed one way or another because if I remember, the Gutsies explode when you take them out. So, we definitely need to find a different way down to Diamond City, because that way is not helping our cause. But luckily, we still have the weapon upgrade. So don't worry, this time it wasn't the frag mines that got us. It was a random Mr. Gutsy that shouldn't have even been hostile. You know, I actually don't know that the others get mad if you take out that Gutsy. I'm not really sure. Because it didn't seem like the other ones were going after us, but I don't think there was any good way out of that situation. Those robots get bad at higher levels because they all go boom anytime you take them out. This time we're going to try and take the traditional route that a lot of people take to Diamond Sea. Basically just cutting a straight path right through the wilderness. And ideally taking advantage of any camps along the way. Usually it's one of the very first places I go to anytime I start the game. I don't even fight anything. I literally just run straight there and dodge everything. Like, how in the world that blood bug didn't come after us, I have no idea. Apparently he was trying to decide his life's decisions over there. Okay, now we're hearing gunshots. I believe that's the Beantown Brewery right there. So we're almost... Or is that Corvega? No, that's Corvega Assembly Plant. As long as the enemies didn't respawn there, we know that area's at least cleared out. Keep going as we hop from bed to bed. Someone took our loot. So far, so good. Good thing about this area is you do end up getting into a lot of water that we can duck out in. Just stay away from Gunner territory up there. And that one, which now we know is with that tradecraft mission. Actually, I think Deacon is still frozen in place, waiting for us to do that one. We tried to do it originally, and he didn't want to talk to us yet. They have a crashed vertibird up there or something. And we haven't even activated the Brotherhood of Steel yet. Also, have you all been watching the actual show, the Fallout series? Yeah, exactly. Because apparently the actual Fallout show has been leading us to finally figuring out which of these endings in Fallout 4 is actually canon. Heck, even if we can get to Vault A1, that's even closer than Diamond City. They've got beds right outside of it. Let's switch over to there. We're also in Yao Guai territory over here. So far, so good. All right, everyone hold your breath. We are just about there. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the show because this season 2 is based on New Vegas. And from what we've been able to learn so far from the main story in the Fallout series is the Institute and the... so we got a hostile there. The Institute and the railroad endings are not possible. So it narrowed us down to just the Brotherhood of Steel and the Minutemen endings for being official so far. And it's heavily leaning toward the Brotherhood of Steel ending being the true ending at the moment. And we made it. Thank goodness. So this way we're saved up to this point. We're basically right outside of Diamond City. So that way we can finally get the medical help we need. And get on with Goodneighbor. And we got parasites, apparently. Hey, Cricket.
Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I know, but you have to have a reasonable price.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Always cracks me up. But then again, she does have literally the strongest weapon in the game right there. Of course, there's no way we could ever afford it because I would literally sell everything we have to get that thing because the spray and pray is just that overpowered. Seriously, that's really the only weapon you need in the entire game. It can pretty much get you out of any situation you get yourself into. But it is just so darn expensive early game. Okay, now we can be more liberal. Yeah, we still have the mods on this weapon. Exactly. We can always get more things, but at this point, we don't even have enough stuff to sell to get it. Because it's 2,000 caps right now. We're sitting at about 60, and we still have to pay the doctor to get all this medical stuff taken care of. For love of gosh, don't run through here. This area is notorious for glitching. Just get here, and we're good. I'm sure you've got it, and they're not gonna cheese us from 10,000 miles away. Oh, you know it. I mean, there's some quests you can do that's internal to Diamond City to get some caps, but I don't know how easily it would be to make 2,000. Oh yeah, because I always forget that you can sell mods that aren't equipped. I always just kind of assume that they're just there. Like that. Let me see. Let's see what we can do.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Oh, believe me, I know it. You've got the double-shot nuke launcher.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Literally one of my favorite merchants in the entire game. So let's see. Technically, we don't even have a 10mm or anything. Double barrel we have. I'm hesitant with this because I'm not sure which mods would be on our sniper rifle. What's our sniper rifle called? It's the freezing powerful. I guess if it's available here, then it's not something you have equipped. Because, yeah, this is a double barrel. We don't need that. And we technically don't have hunting or pipe. Okay, good. So, yeah, just get rid of everything. Even though that does sound like all the stuff we have on the Silver Shroud machine gun. At least gets us up another 42.
Arturo.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something...
Right.
Alright, so we can also get rid of those modified baseballs we made, which is pretty much worthless. Okay, are there any quick-hitting missions that could get us money? I mean, it's okay. We're gonna make enough, I think, just scavenging around Goodneighbor. This is really our big problem.
This better be an emergency.
Oh, it is. We're addicted to everything.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
I mean, do you know the amount of chems we have to use to survive in survival mode?
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
We can sober you up. Please, don't be an idiot and go out drinking immediately after the procedure.
Tink, tink.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, technically that's a run and grab mission we could do.
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work.
Ugh. Doctors.
Right. Doctors. Let's see, because I think we have enough charisma that we can pass the yellow speech checks. We just can't run them up for any more money than that. Let's see. I think our charisma is 9? Oh, hungry drops your charisma. We need to fix that. Oh, and apparently the doctor doesn't fix your fatigue and your parasites. Maybe resting will.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Let's see if he has something similar.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, exactly.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Good.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
Yeah, let's be honest. You got plenty of stuff. And you know, he treats the addictions, but he also gives you the stuff to re-addict yourself. Explain that one. We are too broke for this. All right. There we go. Make sure those are still hotkeyed, and we should be good food-wise. Yes. So our charisma's at 10, so technically we can pass orange speech checks now, just not the red ones. Let's go.
So thirsty. You there! Doctor says you need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swap.
Coca-Cola.
Maybe.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
Oh, you know.
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
One more.
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes. All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
Yeah, because we can't quite do the red ones yet.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
All right, now a good thing about it is it's literally right beside us, the Westing Estate. Biggest thing is just going to be running for our lives away from Mirelurks. Gosh knows we can't take those things on head on. Should be over here somewhere. Well. There it is. So, right down on the corner here. And luckily, Vault A1's not far from it, so we can still go back there to sleep and not have to waste any more money.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
You know what takes care of the Mirelurk problem extremely easy for you is getting the Penetrator perk. Because then you can shoot straight through their shell and get the headshot damage on them. It's one of those perks that no one ever takes, but is really good for situations like that. Also works really good on robots, because you can shoot right through their bodies and hit the combat inhibitor. Yeah, technically these little quests you can do for Diamond C can rack up some pretty good money pretty quick. We just need to not lose sight of 81 over here. Yeah, they are ridiculously heavy. What were they, like almost 20 pounds a piece? They were ridiculous. But then again, when you get that thing maxed out and you get like the flechette rounds on that thing, it is nutty how much damage that weapon does. Okay, so good thing is, it looks like we can literally just swim our way straight down to it. All of a sudden, I'm hearing heavy footsteps somewhere. What we've got around here? some reason, I think there's a Super Mutant behemoth over here, not too far from here. Because I think you've got that area that's got the Stonehenge, the car Stonehenge that has the Super Mutant behemoth over here somewhere. Oh, there's our Yao Guai. Yep. Thanks, survival mode. Literally just jump off a cliff. There. Well, at least we know it's too tubby to fit in any of the doorways. Although I don't like how short this area is. Let's see about this one's a little bigger. There we go. What? What? Somehow it can punch through the wall. That's great. The crap we have to deal with. We really just need to get into 81. Okay. It'd really help if we knew which side of the shed it's hiding out on. Go. Go, go. There. That way we can bide enough time here for it to leave. So hey, how's it going, A1? We weren't really planning on stopping by, but, you know, life happens sometimes. Sometimes survival mode is just that way. Yeah, normally it's not a problem because you can just sit back and beat the snot out of it from inside any of those doorways, but somehow it was literally whacking us through the walls. Hey, I mean, it literally started off with a death claw. I mean, it just makes sense we got a Yao Guai next. Do we have somewhere we can sit so we can wait? That would be best. There. Don't worry, I'll help you patrol. Hopefully that's long enough for the bear to leave.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Oh, I hear you.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Just be glad you're not out there. Literally, the crazy is right outside your all's door. Hidden? Nope, nope, that hidden's moving pretty quick. It's still lingering. Oh yeah, there's plenty of mattresses around here. We just have to make sure it's still not saying the enemy's too close. Good. Since we're off the floor, we shouldn't contract any diseases. There we go. Now let's get back to it. Yep, I was literally just biding our time long enough for the bear to back off so we could sleep. Now we got a raider pit right there, but that's just a waste of ammo because even if we take him out, we can't get to him. Let's just get to our pond. You know, what's really crazy about survival mode is whenever you sleep, you just feel like being reckless because you just get that increased adrenaline hit of, hey, kill me if you want. We're safe up to now. Kind of how it goes. It's just like bouncing from save point to save point. Oh, jeez. Random toxic waste out of nowhere. And something sees us. We got ourselves a ghoul. What in the love of crap? Apparently we got nukes raining down on us from somewhere. We probably don't even want to know. Apparently there is something bizarre under the water. Again, how many times have we been saved by Aqua Boy in survival mode? It is nutty. Absolutely essential in survival mode. Okay. Now we deal with this. I mean, there's no point even trying to sneak around these things. They always know where you are. Alright, go. Okay, let's see if we can't funnel you into one area. Any attempts to attack you all are pointless. We already know this.
Nice.
But we will take the comic book. Alright, stay up top. They can't do anything to you. Seriously, it's a perk I never even take in the regular playthroughs, but it is invaluable in survival mode. There it is. Also, there's even more memorabilia scattered around, other than the 3 that he wants you to have. There's our mentats, which we can possibly use for the paint quest, because that's another really fast one you can do, the hardware town one. We need to make sure they don't know where we are before we get this one, because this one's the trap. Because if I remember, one pops up like right near where that item is. Okay, run. Got it. And Jet can be our escape if need be. This time we remembered the gas can. Go. Alright, just like that, the first one's done. Long as we don't have any random shenanigans like ghouls just in the open for some reason. Aw, nothing interesting in this truck. Usually they have something good. We'll just grab our ferns and run then. All clear? Good. Yep, the only major downfall to a harvester is just if you get more than one enemy after you. If you have just one, you're usually pretty good to stun lock it out of existence. Even the really big enemies you can typically stun lock. But ghouls especially. I mean, it's all stuff we can sell. And usually there's beds on these overpasses. This one gypped us. I feel thoroughly... Oh, come on. I felt thoroughly gypped in this transaction. Hacky.
Who's there?
No one you need to worry about. Woo! We need to always have this on standby. It's basically your get out of jail free card in this situation.
Nothing there now. Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Okay, Super Mutant. As long as you're not a bomber, I don't believe you. Because you all are terribly weak to the Harvester. As our health is very slowly restoring.
Little snake!
You know, I don't even recognize where this place is. Alright, we good there, Super Mutant? We've got places to be. Thank you. Oh. That's our issue. That explains some things. I'm sure the Super Mutant didn't hear that.
What's that?
Jeez, go away already. How in the world the Raiders and Super Mutants are not fighting each other, I have no idea. Okay. Good.
What is it?
Nothing you need to worry about. Alright. And then we go this way. Not that way. Sometimes I love how you can literally see the enemy and somehow they're like so bamboozled by you just running right into them that they don't even notice you. So there's Hardware Town. You know you're about there. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Just keep making our way to the wall. There it is. Got it. That was definitely the riskier of the small missions that you can go on here. Luckily, Hardware Town's literally right beside us. Hey, Mo, you'll never believe what we just did.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
luck getting those relics? The future of baseball could depend on them.
Yeah.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real
There's
deal.
200?
You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Thanks, Mo. Really means a lot.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing.
And also, one quest you can do that's really easy to complete is in the schoolhouse, where you can get the two married with each other.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Everyone loves those.
Yesterday. And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes!
Now you know it's coming.
Join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Gonna make me look really silly here in a minute.
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes?
I would feel pretty bad as a design engineer to miss that one.
I think they need that to learn.
Oh, love.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always tears? I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
By the way, anyone else notice that this is literally Curie that you're talking to? Literally, it's the exact same model, I'm fairly positive. And definitely the same voice actor.
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
I need to talk to you about this writing assignment,
You'll get sick.
Mr. Wallace.
That's what my friend Shang told me. Isn't it? I'm thinking next
Dad
time,
says not to talk
Super
to
Mutant
strangers.
Joe grows a second
you a
head,
little old
and they
to be in
start arguing
school?
with each other.
You were supposed to write a report identifying the different...
I mean, technically you're in school too, security guy.
There's not one mention of Brahmin, radstags, or even mirelurks in here.
Oh!
Yeah, that's actually where you get the coat. And there is our magazine. But yeah, what's really interesting about Edna is the fact that she's inquiring about a robot loving a person. And then you have the exact opposite situation where people wonder about falling in love with Curie and the various, whether that's right or not, when you actually get her. So it just goes full circle. Alright, can we actually get charisma all the way up to 11? That way we can get the red. Because I thought we got mentats. That is not charisma. I think the only way you can do charisma is excel, which we don't have. Damage resistance, not charisma. Nope, still stuck with orange.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Hey, I love my electronics. And for all the Fallout New Vegas fans, at least Curie is not Fisto.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm
You're
using?
welcome for the memories.
Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Make it better, Rabbit.
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
And?
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
Oh gosh, yes, man.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
I have no idea why, but I was never a fan of his. Something about it just unsettled me. I always went NCR with New Vegas.
Hey, swata, 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 swata,
Though I was also a huge fan of the Great Khans.
Don't be caught dead.
Let's also not let us get ourselves potentially wiped out here, because it is a den of raiders, whether it's close or not. Hey guys.
You look tired. Need a room?
You betcha.
All right, here's your money.
Room 2 is yours.
Literally, you can't miss it. It's right in front of you. Oh yeah, very iconic logo.
Have a nice day.
I still have to say, New Vegas runs a very hard bargain for my favorite of the series.
Beat it.
As much as I love the horror aspect of Fallout 3, I'd have to say it's definitely the weakest of the series. For me. It's definitely the one I've probably replayed the least of all of them. But it was their first big jump to 3D from the top-down computer version of the first two. Make sure we're actually on the right quest here, because I think it just defaults to random stuff. Yeah, Fallout 3 was incredibly creepy. It was definitely the most horror of all 3 games. I felt like New Vegas definitely had the most stuff that you could do and was easily the most iconic. It was the one that literally made Deathclaws pretty much invincible. Anytime you saw a Deathclaw in New Vegas, you knew your life was over pretty much. Unless you had a ton of 50 caliber ammo sitting around.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait!
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock?
Don't be stupid! We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up!
What if...
Hey! I told you to stop talking! Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again.
And funny thing is, you can watch the interaction from back here.
Seriously, though, what if... Hey! Hey! What the hell?
What? I warned him! Now shut up and make sure you're ready!
So, one less raider we have to deal with. Technically, I don't think you have to deal with any of them, because we can just get the stuff here. Make all the green paint we possibly can. That way we have even more we can give to them. There. That's really all you need to do. You don't even need to take the raiders out. Sometimes it's just that easy. As we played this one just like the railroad. Just sneak in, sneak out. Alright. So now that that's dealt with, trying to think if there's any other easy ones we get in Diamond Sea. Because our cap should be close to about 1,000 now. 617. This will get us closer. And now Cricket has bounced out here, which will help a little bit. At this point, I may just try and sell literally everything we have. Yeah, we did the Water Boy when we very first got here. Now, do we have that bloatfly gland? I don't think we've done that one. Nope. We took them out. We didn't get the glands. That's the unpredictable thing about them is they don't always drop glands. Technically, if you start the Vadim thing, you can hold Travis hostage as an unofficial follower forever if you just don't complete the quest. That would give us an invincible party member to have, but considering how Ayla ended up turning out in our Skyrim survival mode, may not be the smartest idea, because the game got pretty glitchy when we did that.
No skull in the league can withstand a swat.
Why am I not remembering where the thing is? Over here. Hey, Abbott. Hey.
Working hard?
You're back. You find that paint?
Oh yeah, it literally took like a second.
Easy, but I found some. Yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
And just like that, Fenway Park is restored.
Abbott.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment.
You know, I have to say, I've actually not done Nuka World
Anything
yet.
with it I wouldn't do.
In our main playthrough, we did Far Harbor, but we haven't touched Nuka World, so I'm ignorant to everything over there. But I've heard it's very difficult. How's it been so far?
Some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except
barrels.
no sins allowed here.
Who wants to look beautiful?
I had a ton of fun with Far Harbor. Especially the music in that series is amazing. I wish that would transfer over to the main game. You know, I about gave some people a heart attack by suggesting going into Nuka World here on survival mode, and let's just say May have warned that we would not have an easy time of it.
Wastelander.
Well, Cricket just magically vanished. Oh.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
We just need the right one.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's do a theoretical
Let's see what you
here.
got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
If we theoretically sell everything we own, can we somehow work up enough for it? I somehow still think it's going to be out of our range. But theoretically... Gosh, I couldn't even imagine selling some of these weapons, but... Yeah, I absolutely love Far Harbor. Yeah, some of these things I'm kind of surprised it's letting me sell. I guess once you get the perk, the magazine is useless? I don't get it. How are we selling the perk magazines? I mean, somehow that made it possible. Let's see if there's any of that stuff we can take back just to potentially make our life a little bit easier. Mainly the weapons. We'd rather not get rid of the sniper rifle or shotgun if we don't need to. And this is pretty much our lifeline. And you have to have water in survival mode. So that's pretty much the only things we absolutely have to have. Is this just a secret I've never realized before, that you can sell the perk magazines after you've already gotten the perks? Or does it also get rid of the perk you got when you got the magazine? Because that's helping out quite a bit. I mean, one way or another, we got it. Literally the only weapon you ever need
Too many miles on
in Fallout 4. Oh, so it's just for aesthetics there then. Well, thank goodness. That was absolutely a lifesaver for this, because now that means we literally have one of the best weapons in the entire game.
At least the pay is terrible.
Now, as long as we make sure that we have plenty of 45 ammo, I think we're going to be okay. Now that we finally get ourselves into Goodneighbor and start all this insanity. Yeah, Point Lookout was the one for Fallout 3, wasn't it? The one with all the crazy, like, Frankenstein creature people.
Hey there, mister. Need new clothes?
Oh, we...
Fallon's basement. Open.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Let's see what you got.
Excellent.
Yeah, I love the ambience that Point Lookout had back in Fallout 3, but honestly, I think my favorite of the DLCs with that one was the Adams Air Force Base. That one was so cool how they tied up more with the Brotherhood of Steel there. Especially that satellite cannon was unbelievably overpowered. And the Overboss armor, I've heard good things about it, but just I have no experience with it yet. I liked the simulation for Operation Anchorage, but man, it could get difficult sometimes.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
Mothership Zeta had really good rewards. I was not a fan of it for some reason. I think it's just because of the repetitiveness of the enemies. Which of the Raider factions did you end up teaming up with?
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can
Hey,
afford a lot
you
of
fiend.
clothes.
Just don't throw up all over my floors.
Don't have to worry about that. I just need to sleep. I think we still have the bed. Yeah, it wasn't a full 24 hours. Just like that, we're saved up to here. Now let's get ourselves into the infamous Goodneighbor Peninsula, because somehow we're going to have to fight our way through one of the roughest sections of downtown. But at least now we're saved.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Oh yeah, especially the samurai and those holotapes were absolutely hilarious.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have...
And it was kind of cool having the spaceship fight the other spaceship.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Well, some outsiders don't wear any clothes. Just ask the ghouls. Alright, let's see if we can get there in one piece, because this is one of the tougher sections to navigate, as we try and make our way into all this chaos. If we can get to the State House, we do have a bed set up there.
Head on inside.
At least now the Silver Shroud is on the scene. Let's go. It's fitting that we'd be doing this at night. Okay, so we do have something nearby already. There we go. Literally took no time at all. And, I mean, game, if you're just going to give us ammo, we'll take absolute advantage of it. Well, I don't know if you're playing survival mode yet or not, but if you haven't done all the core perks for your bobbleheads, just getting everything up to 10 before you grab the bobbleheads, then the biggest ones, definitely your armor, your gun nuts. Penetrator is a very good one to have right there under perception, I believe, because that'll allow you to literally shoot through the enemy to hit weak spots. Science, gun nut, all those are good to have. But if you're on survival mode, absolute essentials: local leader, Aqua Boy, and Lead Belly. That way you don't get irradiated for the food and water, and you can breathe underwater to make your aquatic escapes, which has saved us too many times to count. Really good start, too. And actually, speaking of aquatic escapes, here we go. I don't even care what's over here. We're not sticking around for it. Oh, yeah, good timing, because that actually is a raider stronghold right there. the joys of Aqua Boy. Never worry about getting around dangerous downtown again. Just hop in the water and go. And yeah, it's literally a perk I never use in the regular playthroughs. Let's see where we're at here, because we're looking for a mass fusion building, the big red one right there. So over there's going to be Goodneighbor, and there's the temple pillar of the community, and all that nonsense. We could technically mess around with them, but we don't really need to. There's Bunker Hill way back there with the fake Washington Monument. Now, who wants to make the guess at what ridiculous random thing it's to spawn in our way to stop us from getting back to Goodneighbor? So far, we've already seen Death Claws, we've seen Automatron, custom enemies, and we've seen Yaoguai. Where are you thinking downtown's gonna have? Rad Scorpion. It's probably a pretty good guess right there. I'm gonna go Sentry Bot. I feel like we haven't had one of those yet. And I know they're in downtown. As we already hear the gunfire. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Super Mutant Behemoth, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we know Swan is there, but... Actually, I think we're near Pickman's Gallery. I think that's our problem here. Yep. So we need to get further down this way. All I care about is just making it to the Massachusetts State... Oh, there you go. If you guessed automatrons, you're correct. The heck? How many times have we run into these crazy things? Oh no, there's my sentry bot. What do you know? The heck? Seriously, survival mode. It's like, you have been 3 minutes away from your bed. Here's a frickin' death claw. Have fun. Holy cow.
This thing is gonna kill me. No more from you. You're not replacing me.
Well, I'm glad you all found...
It's gonna kill me. Quiet, Synth. You're not talking your way out of this. Please.
Maybe.
You gotta help me. This guy's a Synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the Synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
Is it art or art? Who do you think?
Let's all just calm down. No one has to die.
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. I have to kill him. Don't listen to it. It'll say anything to convince you.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
All right. I'm putting the gun away. Oh, thank God. Now I just have to dig 2 graves.
Oh, you son of a gun. Flipping survival mode every time. Good grief. Never a moment's peace. Alright, at least we made it to Goodneighbor. We can rest there. So the one on the knees was the synth. Okay. I mean, you had a 50-50 shot. Literally. Oh, believe me, Skyrim survival is much more peaceful. Absolutely. This one just has death around every corner. But thankfully, getting a bed here will put us at the center of our operations. And We're being cheap. We didn't pay for it.
Oh, you staying with us today? Renter
Always.
assumes no expectation of privacy or safety for you or your belongings.
Oh, no sense of privacy,
Right.
thanks.
Here's your money.
Top floor, long hall.
I know the way by now. You know, if only Goodneighbor had a reliable source of water we could use, then it would have everything we need. $5 to keep the fatigue away, and now we'll be saved up to this point, so now we can die 1,000 times if we need to, because I have a feeling we're going to. Now we start clearing some of these places out.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Or before we end up breaking our legs from being overweight. Okay, here we go.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there. You better dish out some of that terrible justice.
Oh, we got justice waiting.
Every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
I still haven't figured out what the hot-blooded murder
Let's
is.
see what you got.
But it
Each
sounds
weapon
intriguing.
Tested on someone who deserved it.
Okay, Cleo, we have no money, but somehow we still have things to sell. Just because at this point you pretty much cannot afford to have anything that has weight. Like, I don't even know why we have these, but go away. I mean, we're not near any settlement to even need the junk. And at this point, pretty much the only ammo we need is just these two. Absolutely. Again, thanks for joining, Luna. We'll be here. Crimes of passion, very well could be. So we have 250, 246 to work with. Let's just go somewhere close to here. That way our spray and pray has plenty to work with. I swear, I hate how the slider just jumps all over the place when you get it going. There we go.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Okay. 360 ammo. Let's go. And we're about to level up. Now let's see if that random sleeping bag is still over here to the right. Because that way we don't have to keep making our way out of Goodneighbor every time. And again, how in the world we never noticed the sleeping bag any other time we've come through here, I have no idea. And now we can't find it. That's the Haywood Market. Thought it was right outside of Faneuil Hall. Or has anyone ever figured out how you actually pronounce this place? I feel like we run past it so many times. There it is. Okay. So now we have a save right in the middle of everything we want to explore. So since we're already here, let's go see what Faneuil Hall has to offer. Again, I have no idea how you pronounce this thing. So now if we die, it doesn't matter. We're saved right here. It looks like it's going to be Super Mutants. Okay.
What's that?
Oh. So, apparently there's one staying right beside us. That's good to know. That was the classic case of the Jurassic Park raptor, where you're looking at one of them while the other one's right behind you. Good thing we got that save. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you compare this to Skyrim survival mode. Skyrim survival mode just makes it harder to survive, but this one just makes you question your sense of living. Wow, that still took away a few shots. Oh, and just look at all of them. Good grief. Okay, so here's our level up. Single tapping, just like we're playing Doom over here. Why do I not trust the Protectron right there? Because it's not in its cage. Where in the world is this thing at? It definitely makes it feel almost like Dark Souls in a way. Oh, that's a legendary brute. Holy cow, that one's gonna be rough. Now, if we really wanted to be cheap, we could just run back outside and resave the game on it. Just limit the amount we've got to deal with, but let's try to do it legitimately. Figure out what this place is going to be famous for. Well, somehow it sees us.
Lock's really strong.
So far, so good. So they must have been literally... Whoa there. Almost had us. What would have triggered? Is there a grenade or bomb somewhere nearby, I'm guessing? If I remember, I think there is a perk that you can get that bypasses...
Come on, let's humans!
Woo! That bypasses any of those floor traps. So I guess these are their makeshift beds. And I don't know that I like these wires attached to things.
Green stuff here.
Is booby trapped? Hopefully not. Looks like there is the cashier's key. I have no idea what in the world we're going to find in here.
Noises.
But we're going to figure it out together. Looks like we got a chem station to work with.
I hear something.
That thing is going to be a mess to deal with.
Who's there? Who's there?
We're going to have to save our psycho for that brute.
No fight today.
Unless we can get him stun locked with the harvester. So I'd say everything's funneling us up this one staircase here. Okay, nothing important. He's still caged up. Well, this is way too open. Hey, welcome back, Luna. We are in Faneuil Hall. I actually have no idea how to say his thing.
Show up. I'd rip his leg clean off.
I wouldn't doubt it, buddy.
Someone there?
Oh, jeez.
What's that?
There's our random explosive trap that comes out of nowhere.
sound? What is it?
Nothing. You heard nothing. Oh, what the heck? You know it's bad when even the bathroom stalls are booby-trapped. Son of a monkey.
I'm hearing stuff.
No, I think you're hearing exactly what's here. You just haven't figured out what room it's in. I mean, I don't even trust the bathrooms now.
What was that?
There.
A noise.
Well, it was definitely a noise. You got that much right. So enemies may actually be in whatever that big area is past there. I'm telling you, I've never seen such a heavily booby-trapped area. Okay, so there was something that was already trained on us over there.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Okay, I will. And you know, I'll do you one better than just hiding. I'm also going to resave it so we don't have to deal with all those guys again. Literally, the game will take every opportunity to be as cheap as possible to us. We have very few opportunities to be cheap right back to them. So you better believe I'm going to take it. Right back to our sleeping bag. There. So now we're saved up to that point. Very big, interesting dungeon. Some of the most booby traps I've ever seen in one location. Alright. See what direction they're coming from. They're definitely over here. So there's a hound. Don't even know what direction that came from, but I'm guessing it was in that room. And that's why we save often. So there's definitely a major ambush in there. I'd say we probably get into that room from up above. So let's see if we can't sneak around a little bit higher.
What? Who's there? What's that?
So let's see, we got Financial District back here, so all three of these go back to the Commonwealth. Did we ever figure out where these others are? So there's the bathroom that tried to blow us up. And actually, these don't connect. So how the heck do you get up there? Let's try over here where we blew this guy up.
That sound, what is it?
I wonder if you have to take the elevator up there. So it may be forcing you into the... Oh.
Nothing.
Never mind, that opens. We need to be careful here.
I hear something.
Okay. Make them realize nothing's there yet. See if we can't get a good shot in there. Okay, so there's... How the heck did we miss that? I have no idea.
What?
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of them in there. There's the legendary.
Super Mutant! I am unstoppable!
You are also getting door blocked. Have fun. And the hound can't open doors. Even better for us. Literally, door gate is back for everyone who saw the Hubris Comics episode. I swear, these little half doors so underrated. Actually, there you are. There's one of them. Oh, geez, what are we doing? Apparently, they've been nailing us the whole time. And let's go ahead and hit the level up while we're here. At this point, we've gotten some of our special stats all the way up. And actually, if we get this one, we can finally do red speech checks. That way we can handle any speech challenge that hits us. Normally. We're hangry again. Our hanger is cutting our charisma.
We are unstoppable!
I mean, I'm not saying you're right. I'm also thinking that you're wrong. I'm very surprised they don't try to come through that door.
Gone! Spineless human!
Extremely surprised they're not trying to come through that door as we're waiting for our health to restore. It takes so long in survival mode for that health to get back up. We have something we can throw in there. I think we have Molotov cocktail.
Gotta come out sooner or later. Let's play, little human!
Where? Oh, way up there. What the heck? Yeah, let's not get stuck in a crossfire here. At least we know if they're up there, they can't get down here. Apparently he blew himself up. What? What? Never mind, they can still get down here. That is not doing much at all, is it? There. We knew we'd have to use it on you. Of course, anything else we can hit in there would be nice too. Doesn't look like anything. Right there. For you, not necessarily for us. Until we run out of ammo, which we're about to do. We can't hit around that bag. It used to be yours. The Institute kind of messed it up for you. Go. Yes, we do have the castle here in survival mode. That was an absolute chore to take out, I'll tell you. Mirelurk Queen on survival mode, it took a while to take that thing out.
Face me, you coward!
That would make the job considerably easier. You know, we haven't even used our power armor. Even when we were supposed to with that initial Deathclaw fight, we did it without the power armor.
Come out, wherever you are!
I would say he's literally right on top of us. Good thing is, there's beds if we can clear him out of here.
Human.
Yep.
Got a treat for you!
You're also legendary somehow. What the heck? It's just a legendary bargain sale over here.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
I mean, we have to. Look at how much damage you all do. And look how much damage we are not doing.
You hear?
Oh my gosh. Not even moving his health. We may have to resort to plan B here. Really didn't want to rush into getting ourselves addicted this fast. We may have to.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Now it just says Super Mutant Brute, but when we were up here, it definitely said Legendary.
I knew it. I'm gonna tear you apart.
Nope. Nope, you can still hit us from there. The problem is it takes so dang long for that health to restore. Well, it's a little bit harder to leave when we literally have broken legs. So at this point, it's literally stand and fight or retreat and die. So, yeah. Those were literally your options. So now we know we've got 2 legendaries in there we have to deal with. So let's see if we can't get them corralled up. Okay. Thanks, AK. We'll be here. Let's see. Where are we at? We're right here. Now I know what this place is famous for. I kind of saw it there in the main ballroom area. This is the area where you're supposed to give your speech that you're practicing for at the beginning of the game. And if I remember, you actually do get to give it at the microphone. So now we know what we're dealing with. Let's see if we can actually charge our way in with our Psychojet. There may be too many of them spread out for us to do it, but let's just see how it goes first. If it doesn't work, we'll be more cautious. So let's be cautious enough as we get back over to the door. And then let's see if we can bully our way through there. So open. Surprisingly still hidden. Let's take advantage of that. Last time they suspected us the second we opened that door. Because we got the regular Super Mutant on the right, and we got the legendaries on the left. Okay, there's the regular one. Let's see, I don't even think it's...
That sound, what is it?
Nope, it's too close.
What's that? What? Who's there?
Don't worry, we're not going to be hiding when we do it. Go. Alright, let's see if we have enough time to actually rack them up. So there's one of them. Holy cow. The health on those things is ridiculous. I have no idea what in the world got us there. It almost seemed like the door got us. Or a very delayed reaction to something. So we need to flush these guys out of hiding. But if I remember, there's also a Super Mutant on the side that actually has a missile launcher, which will also help our cause.
Someone there?
Maybe.
Gonna be a good fight!
We should be too close for you to use it, thank goodness. Now let's see if we can't do something with this. You know, missile launcher, close quarters with Psycho. Sounds like a fun time. Let's just see what we need to get rid of to actually make this feasible. So I'm telling you, these missiles are so darn heavy. It's literally 70 pounds for the missiles. Crater with the ghouls. Oh man, I don't blame you. That area's rough. Actually, how far over are we? I think 1 or 2 missiles might do it. Uh-huh. I think we could cause some chaos with this. Drink some water, and I think we'll be good. There we go. Just like that, we've got the new equalizer, which we definitely will not be keeping after this mission, because it's way too heavy. It's not even realistic. I mean, heck, at this point, Jet literally made us overweight. Bayonet, calibrated combat sniper. How does that one stack up to ours? That one's 33 damage. There's no way that's better. Nope. Let's move on. Using up our water just to keep from being overweight here. So it looks like we're going to have 5 missiles to work with. And with the Psycho Jet, I think we can take that room out pretty easily. Let's see. Now we're saved up to this point. That's good. All right, here we go.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe you should come find out.
Someone there?
Maybe.
Must have been nothing. Stupid noises.
But it could have been something. Is it worth that risk? Alright, there's one. There. Man, it still survives it, even with the Psycho boost. And that reload just takes way too long, even in slow motion. Huh. So he's basically at a position where he can two-shot us. And we're going to be fighting that reload. Is the only downside to this, because it's not modified. So it's single shot. Troubled waters. Let's see. No, troubled waters is not ringing a bell. Let me check real quick. I might be able to answer you. See what that one is. But then again, I usually don't remember the quest names. Let's see. Troubled Waters, Fallout 4. Okay, so that quest is... Oh, that's the one for Grey Garden, where you have to clear out the junk from the water purifier. Really good if you want that Grey Garden settlement, which is really good for growing things. No problem. Thanks, Katoan. And no, this is literally the only armor we have. It's this or the Grognak the Barbarian. I think we can be okay if we can get down to just the brute. So we probably just have to take out the other ones that are in the room single-handedly. We do have the Protectron, but they usually don't do much in survival mode. I also haven't seen your terminal. Are you the terminal? Yep. I mean, at this point, anything can help. Heck, we'll just open the door and let you have fun with it.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve in there, buddy. We'll just listen for the fireworks.
What's that?
Apparently that one wakes up too. Both of them wake up. Yes, go get them.
Protect and serve.
Oh, you better believe it. That's exactly why we don't have Preston Garvey with us. Although, let's be honest, he does arguably have one of the best perks in the game. That is a tough question. And I think everyone loves Nick's snarkiness. He would definitely be high up there. Nick, McCready can be a little bit too rough. Although Deacon's really fun too. I would probably be between Nick and Deacon.
Protect and serve.
And apparently the Protectrons aren't doing a darn thing to protect or serve, so I don't know what in the world their purpose is here. They're just kind of leaving it to us, I guess. Well, it'd probably help if I wasn't shining my flashlight at you. How the heck do we miss that? You all do hear the gunfire, right? Why don't you head up there and, you know, do something? Before and after the quest line, nice. Well, you know, we're not far from where Kate is.
Gonna find you soon, human.
We could pick her up. The only problem is, only issue is the companions don't make it so long in survival mode. I mean, heck, I still don't even know what the heck got McCready. I think it was those automatrons that ambushed us at Red Rocket. Oh. Well, that's now a thing that we need to deal with. So somehow, from inside that room, we can get up to the 4th floor.
Something there. Must have been nothing.
Meaning they could pop up from either side. And all we need to do is just get it down to one brute. There.
Who's there?
Go check it out. You might be surprised.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again. We'll fight today.
Why does it sound like one of them's literally right beside us in our ears? Okay, there we go. Good, yes, come on down. Water's fine. How? There's gotta be some weird clipping stuff going on with these columns.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! Nothing.
Well, something saw us. Ooh, which one are you using? The red one or the green one? I'm still kind of on the fence of which of the two I like better.
What's that?
Anyone else want to run down here after us? We'll gladly let our Protectrons hopefully do something. Somehow I don't think they will, even if you come down here.
Target
Oh, there we go.
Law and order has prevailed.
Finally. We just have to lure them down here, apparently.
What was that? What?
So now it should be just the two brutes we have to deal with. Oh, come on. We all know no one's unstoppable. It's just difficult to stop you. Oh, yeah, you've got the Vim refresh armor. That one's really cool. Protectron, can we, like, body block you to force you up here? Okay. Well, he's on to us. Holy cow. Bad area to get stuck.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yep, that way. He's coming. Go get him, guys. That is exactly how we have to deal with this. Because look how much of an easier time they have with it. There.
Area secure.
For love of gosh, let's save. Well, congratulations, Katoan. That's actually great news. Longfellow, 1,000 times. He is honestly nearly invincible. He is easily one of the best companions, I think, in the game. Shipbreaker was literally the only thing to take him down in almost our entire Far Harbor run. And he sings sea shanties to you. And apparently us sleeping somehow magically destroyed the Protectrons. Well, that was weird. The heck?
What?
Thanks for your service. You will be kindly remembered. Now it's up to us. Can our Psycho Jet finally take down the last one? Definitely old Longfellow. Wait, how are we getting this heavy? Oh, again, we're not even near a settlement to use junk. Get out of here, you all. AK and SK, I like that. Okay, now I think we're good. Yes, there is definitely someone there.
Nothing. Getting hungry.
Okay, so we got a brute and we got a legendary still left. And apparently a regular still made the cut. It has been unbelievable how many mutants there have been in this area. Okay. So that should get us down to just the legendary. Fingers crossed. Here we go. That literally about blows us up when we use it, too. Oh, of course you're going to be smart enough to hide right behind me, aren't you?
Someone there.
Go. Well, we didn't see the experience ding, so we didn't get him.
Our ears play tricks on me again.
Hopefully we got him enough to mutate. Oh, Kate, easily. Piper's really good for early game, but she's going to be downed a lot if you're late game. Somehow I feel like we shouldn't even be attempting this, but when in Rome...
You soon, human.
Oh, well, if you're going to be right there... Hi. Somehow you still just now decide to mutate. Well, this is dangerous. He's got a sniper rifle. That's why he's taking us out so fast. Yep. So that explained why he was always two-shying and one-shying us. He's literally got a sniper rifle. One of the few times the game decides to snipe against you. Alright, come on. We got this. At this point, I almost trust the spray and pray more than I do the missile launcher. Because there's just so many things getting in the way of the missile. Let's also make sure that we toss those cans, because that was absolutely weighing us down.
I hear something.
I'm sure you did.
What's that?
I wish you'd come out and say something to us.
Stupid noises.
Don't worry, we'll come to you. Go, 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 go. Send him flying. Where'd the other one go? Over there. Good. Where's the other one?
Sound, what is it?
In there, aren't you? I'll bet you.
Come on!
Yep.
Let's play! No, you went and got me mad!
I hope we did. Ah, sneaky. He literally sounded like he was about to run around the corner on us. Instead, he did the smart thing. Hid in the back. Well, that's definitely our wing strategy right there, because we almost had it. Yeah, Old Longfellow you get right as soon as you start Far Harbor. That's as you're making your way to Acadia, you can recruit him. He becomes a companion once you actually go to Acadia with him. Hancock, Goodneighbor, you just have to do that dig quest to get him as a companion.
Getting hungry. What? Who's there?
No one you need to worry about. Alright, send him flying. Don't worry about the one over there, because he's just a regular. Get rid of him, who was sleeping, apparently. And if there's any time left, take out the regular. There, I think now this area is clear. This is why I said, spray and pray pretty much beats everything. That's why we needed it so early.
I can smell you out there.
Oh, absolutely. You know, it's because when I tried to do that map legitimately, I kept getting pinned in by those three revenants at the start of the episode. It kept happening time and time again. So, I eventually got fed up with doing that and figured out where the SSG was and just decided to make a beeline for it. I was having a lot more success going that way about it. So we still actually haven't found where the other legendary is. I thought he would be in here. Apparently we're clear. And hopefully now the enemy's backed off enough.
You're here! Stop
Nope.
hiding!
Not enough that we can sleep, though. Well, you're somewhere nearby. We basically cleared most of this area out. We basically drug everything down to a basement and let the Protectrons deal with them. Apparently the last enemies are going to be right... Say it for me, SK. You know exactly what I'm thinking. I guarantee you know exactly what I'm thinking. If she doesn't say it, I will, because of course there was an explosive trap there. That has been the bane of our existence when it comes to these survival runs. It's just random explosives out of nowhere.
Oh, what's that?
Nothing you need to worry about yet. In a minute you can worry about it.
No, nothing.
Okay. There's the Psycho Jet. Send him flying. Send that one out of here. And then get the one that's sleeping before he wakes up. Good. Now, where in the world is that explosive trap at? Because that was nonsense. Oh, luckily we can sleep on this bed. Good. Sorry, but we are not defending any settlements. It takes too long to get there. Okay, so if we were... Oh, there's the trap. Son of a monkey. There. Okay, so looks like the legendary's gonna be in here somewhere. More cans. A carrot in a chem core. Okay. Why don't you come find out, buddy? Holy cow, the enemy's in there. Keep them pushed back.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
Oh, believe me, it's definitely paranoid in survival mode. Especially when they're using the same corner tactics. No, we know not to use the grenade. We know not to use it. Even though we want to. Okay, it's one of them, and the mutant. I think we're good. I mean, our arms aren't good, but I think we're good. Okay. Make sure there's no more random explosives that we need to deal with. And just like that, let's keep it going. Of course there's a roof to this place. Let's just make sure we don't do this blindly. We'll sleep on all the corpses. And now I know there's something under there. Almost looks like a block. Apparently you can't grab it though. It looks like shotgun shells that won't let you grab. And jet. Let's go. What we got hiding on the roof? Whoa, so we've got some sort of crazy scaffolding up here. Let's see. More ammo. More goods. So there's the Boston Airport back there. And otherwise...
Bingo.
Gilded grasshopper. What in the world is the Gilded Grasshopper? Don't think I've ever seen that quest before. Read food for the grasshopper. Okay. I guess let's read it. Alright, made it, yada yada yada, to my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, November 13th, early in the morning, by a great earthquake, by my old master above, again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, a hopping timely for my public station, come with broken bones and much bruised, cursed and fixed, old master's son, Thomas Dow, yada, on the banks of Charles where forever rests. Okay, one can find a life's worth on the banks of the Charles where forever rests. Master Shem. Okay, very, very cryptic. So we're looking for someone's grave, apparently. Does it give us any ideas of where it is? If this is our quest. No, Sanctuary. We can't help you. You're literally on the other end of the world from us. I would say this is just one of those quests you're going to find as you go exploring the different banks, because we need to find out where this river is. Oh yeah, Strong's one heck of a companion, but boy is his companion perk hard to get. He's very tough to level up if you don't have the cannibal perk. You almost have to be a dedicated cannibal just for him. Or do Nuka World and just wipe out every raider you see. I mean, honestly, the cannibal perk is the only thing that makes him somewhat doable. Otherwise, he hates pretty much everything you would naturally do in the game. Don't talk to people, don't use charisma checks, don't be nice to people, always be violent. Yeah. Very hard, typically, to play with him. But, I mean, his name says it all. He is definitely strong. Okay, so this quest finally got done. We have no way to fix our broken arms, so that is not good. And this area is complete. This was quite a tough area to clear out compared to the others so far. Let's see how the rest of it goes. And also, the whole reason we came here. And the Nightkin from New Vegas was really cool too. Well, I thought this was the one we got to speak in. Apparently not. Getting my halls mixed up. Yeah, it's just finding that right place to get strong, because he's there with that doctor in one of the skyscrapers. I can never remember which one. Do you remember which building Strong is in? Because I think it's somewhere in the middle here, isn't it? Or at least middle bottom. Whoa, whoa. Bad radiation area there. Trinity Tower, okay. Somehow we completely got ourselves lost coming out that new way. Where in the world are we? Near someplace we don't want to be at. Got it. Apparently that Brahmin is not to see it coming. Maybe the bank is good. Let's see here. If we have that signal. Doesn't look like we even have it. It does show. I'd say we just need to be closer. So I think it's down closer toward Quincy. Isn't it like down here somewhere? I think. Like down this area. I can try to give it a shot. SK or AK, do you know where? Because I'll definitely make a run for it. See if we can get to them. Let's get ourselves resituated, because right now, somehow we got ourselves lost. So there's Faneuil Hall, meaning our sleeping bag's going to be right over here. So we don't have to repeat all that mess again. Make sure we get at least a few hours to keep that fatigue at bay. Now, for Trinity Tower, I really do not remember where this place is, but it's definitely one of the really big buildings. And that's mass fusion. So it's got to be in the lower half, I would imagine. Somewhere down this way. But don't worry, the bookstore's always open, apparently. Alright, so let's get back to Goodneighbor. That way we can get back to Swan's Pond, which will give us a centralized location.
Someone there?
Yes, there is definitely someone here. Woo! That went south almost immediately. Okay, so the good thing is we didn't have to completely duck off into Goodneighbor. But daggone, that came close. That's why, you dang gunners. I swear to goodness, always slinking around where no one invites you. That's the one guarding mass fusion right there. We're not trying to mess with your building. Don't worry about it. Okay, now if we can get to Massachusetts State House, we have a bed there we can hop to. Think we're good, because Swan's Pond's up ahead. Just stay a heck away from that cemetery. And good. Alright. So now we got to Swan's Pond. We need to go to... Where's the State House? There. This is where we have ourselves a bed situated. I just have to remember how to weave into it. This place was really tough to clear out. And technically, we still didn't take out the Raider boss, but at least we got the Mirelurks out of here. Unless they decide to respawn on us, let's make sure. Okay, so far so good. And down here. And somewhere over here is our bed. Right there. Okay. So now we're saved up to this point. Let's see if we can get that Trinity Tower going. Back to Boston Commons. Let's see if we can ever get Trinity. There it is.
Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the Super Mutants plan on eating me soon. I'm setting this to repeat. Ah, shit! Gotta sign off. One of the Super Mutants is coming! Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a...
Whatever it is one says on a radio. Gotta love Rex Goodman. Alright, now let's go to... somewhere. Sanctuary keeps trying to throw us off. Okay, so the marker literally got mixed in with everything else, so it's literally not far from us. It is right there near Hubris Comics. Okay. And if you remember, we do have a shortcut to Hubris Comics, just because, gosh knows, we failed there enough times. And now let's go this way. So that means Trinity Tower is one of these big buildings over here. Must be that thing, I would say.
Huh?
So all of a sudden, the game's trying to throw new stuff at us. Thanks. We didn't ask for anything new, but great. Okay, Trinity Tower. Here we go. And the mutant nonsense is already starting. Okay, let's check our surroundings and see what we have to work with over here. So, bag of cement. I mean, the save is close enough that it really doesn't matter. We're literally just around the corner from this place.
What's that?
Keep looking. You might find it. That did not do squat. Alright. Whoa, dog on us really that fast. Okay. Let's get the hound out of here. That's all you heard is noise. Don't worry. Let's see what's on the other side of it, just to be safe.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Sometimes the game's nice to us and will throw us random sleeping bags in the middle of nowhere.
No blood to spill today.
Nope, not today.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
Nope. That's just a skid. So, let's see if we can take a more diplomatic approach. And apparently not go that way, because there's some crazy stuff going on in that direction. Yep. That is one of our downfalls of selling all of our rat away. And Hubris Comics does not have a bed to stay in. Now there's regular Super Mutant. Somehow we missed. Even though it looked like we were right on top of him.
Getting shook up over nothing.
I mean, there might be something just on the other side of the building from you. Okay. Oh, hi. Come find out. Oh gosh, imagine if survival mode did that to you. You get to a point where you just got one-shot by everything. Come on, round the corner. You can do it. Unless you're literally programmed not to leave that building. That might be the other case.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Okay. How about I don't sneak? Ammo is going to be our other crippling factor here.
Another human come to rescue Rex. He is weak. No, you went and got me. Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
I mean, that's kind of a cute nickname for us. We've definitely been called worse.
Gotta come out sooner or later. Aha! Gotcha! Stop moving, stupid!
I know.
man!
I mean, we're not the ones hiding. Come on, then. There. I know. I think he had a thing for us. Too bad it was cut short so soon. Okay, so there's going to be our elevator ride up. Let's make sure we're absolutely ready for this thing. Because it looks like we can go a little bit further ourselves. Okay. Clearly there's going to be something right behind us when we get up here, I bet. Well, they decided to surprise us this time. Okay. Although, we'll say we really could use a bed out here. I had my hopes up there for a second. So apparently we just have a sniping position for some random reason. Kind of reminds you of Tenpenny Tower a little bit from Fallout 3. Where you can just get up here and snipe everything down there. Alright, so it's clear which way they want us to go. I almost feel like we should run back to our sleeping bag before we do it. That was definitely one of the most memorable locations in Fallout 3. Tenpenny Tower, the Dunwich Building. Heck, even the Super Duper Mart right at the beginning. Let's put our State House back in just so we don't get completely backwards here. So we came this way. And then we went around the corner. Oh, looky there, AK. Looky there. That wasn't there when we came through here. It never stops. Don't get mad at me, I'm just going to see Swan. Perfectly normal thing to do. At least you know this area, you don't have to worry about any enemies attacking you in Boston Commons. So this way we'll have everything saved up to the elevator ride up the tower. As we've just about got ourselves up there. You know, he was actually in the same situation as Virgil. He was one of those Institute guys that got made that way and cast out. He actually was a really sad story if you looked into his background. It was one of those where I wish there was a way to reverse his mutation, kind of like you do Virgil's. Okay, so good news is half of Trinity Tower is done. Let's make our way over. I have no idea why I heard raiders right behind us. What's so amazing about this area is just how he literally runs off every enemy nearby. And I don't blame him. I've literally had raiders chasing me. Just run to that area for Sanctuary, and the raiders immediately just hightail it the other way. Mid-pursuit. You don't need to worry about what that was. We're just meandering this way. Now let's see if we can do something about that hunger so we don't go in charisma starved. And of course nothing is cooked, but I also think no more enemies over here. But of course it's an SA there is. There we go. Alright, let's hope this will cure our problems going forward. Alright, there's 1, 2... Literally all we have to work with. Still hungry. Because again, hunger is just never satisfied in survival mode. Let's head on up.
You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger!
Oh, I'm sure.
If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing!
Okay, Fist. We believe you.
So boring. You fight well for a human! Now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you!
Don't worry, I'm waiting for your warriors.
Someone there. You paid for that.
Again, one-on-one, you're not getting past the harvester. I don't care what level you are. Watch out for that room.
Kill them! Kill them all! Ah, Woden!
Drop that, both of you.
Here it comes!
Yep, here it comes. I know, that stun lock is so OP, but daggone, that dog literally came out of nowhere. Almost had him. Yeah, because it's already leveled up once, so not only does it stun lock them, it also makes them drop their weapons, so it disarms them too. But you're always going to struggle if you get more than one on you. What's really cool is when you level it up all the way, the final level adds bleed damage too, just to make them get wiped out even faster. One of the most ridiculous weapons in the entire game, easily. Right there in Far Harbor at Echo Lake Lumber Mill is where you get it. Which is also one of your settlements. And then we just go up this way. And we go up this way and tick off the raiders who are somehow meandering around here. We haven't seen them yet. Okay. Now, the real question... How many psycho jets is it going to take to get up the tower? That is going to be our ultimate question here.
You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing!
I'm glad you have so much confidence in your own guys.
You fight well for a human! Now die like one!
What's in this?
Warriors are waiting for you! What's that? His legs clean off.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Someone there.
Now we see how this is coming together. Okay, so that's the one that got the jump on us. Door opened way too dang slow. There was that one.
Catch.
Since when does Super Mutants use grenades? The heck? Okay, at least get them curious. That way we'll have a better chance of figuring out where they are. We will deal with the infection later. Okay, so I'm guessing one of them's gonna be up there, most likely.
Come out, wherever you are.
So that's where the brute is, over on the right.
Can't escape me.
Of course you have a shotgun, get rid of that. Yep, just get you stuck. Let's also make sure you're blocking anything that could shoot us. There. Whatever the air one is definitely in here somewhere. So it's another brute. Let's just close that. Whew. So far, so good. But radiation is definitely becoming a creeping problem on us. Good grief, Locke. You are novice. How are you this hard?
Got it.
Nothing important. Okay. Let's make sure we at least have ourselves a get out of jail free card in case we need it. Actually, wait a second. There, now that everything under the sun's done me wrong with us. At least that'll get rid of the radiation issue we have. Not necessarily the smartest thing to do when we were already hungry, but at least it'll get rid of one of our problems. At this point, we're 1 pound overweight because it jacks everything up whenever you use Radaway. So all junk can go because we're not even near a settlement. There.
You hear?
Ooh, and we've got a legendary. That'd be a really good one to lock in place if we can. We just need to figure out where they are.
Gonna find you soon, you waste my time.
It literally sounds like you're right there on top of us. Okay, paranoid vat clicking everywhere we go. So far, so good. Okay, so this is just their game room that they have here. And we came up the elevators here, so this one is permanently locked. And a bed would be really nice to have, but they do not seem to be interested in giving us one. We should probably drag all the meat with us at this point. My guess is they're probably in that office. Oh, you can see them.
Someone there.
So he's up there in that room. Because we saw his head there for a second.
Today. Stupid noises.
I know, you super mutants hate your noises, don't you? Well, we know they're up there, so let's see if we can do this safely. I say that very cautiously.
What's that? You'll pay for that! No more hiding for you!
Well, come on then.
What was that?
Come on. There's one of the big ones out. Okay, so now we should just have the legendary left. And I'm guessing he's gonna be over on this side. Yep, it sounds like he's on this side.
It was nothing.
And there are no windows.
You fight almost as good as a super mutant.
Thanks, Fist.
Maybe we will put you in the cage with Strong and Rex.
Maybe so. I hope not, but I have a feeling that's the way it's going. Okay, so how are we getting past this one? So he's not close. And of course, they still can't be nice to us and give us a bed. Thanks a lot, Trinity Tower. We just need to figure out where he's hiding. So he's either going to be back that way or in whatever this is.
Getting hungry.
Okay, so there's two enemies left then because the legendary's not been taken out. I would say that is what's leading us up to the next floor. Okay, this is probably a huge mistake coming in here. That will help a little bit if we can figure out where they are.
So boring.
Well, don't worry, you shouldn't have to wait much longer. Once we have a lock on you, and we know what the heck we're dealing with, we'll try and make it as quick as possible for you. Woo! Oh, that was close.
What's that? God, ears like six on me again.
So we do need to be careful because it looked like he has a sniper rifle.
What is it? Gotta come out sooner or later.
Did that say Super Mutant Master? Good grief.
Wanted to fight.
That one's the regular.
No fight.
Legendary. We are running out of things to heal ourselves with over here that aren't going to completely ruin us, like a stim pack. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Out there, somewhere.
Seriously. The top of this is crazy. Let's do some kooky wall bouncing with that one.
Something there. Here, human. Got a treat for you.
Is it a bed? I could really use one of those. Talk about really funneling you into one area. I don't really want to, but we pretty much have to. Alright, that's the one that's guarding the stairs. Of course you've got a laser weapon. Holy heck. Okay.
ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Well, it's not because we want to. You can believe that. We gotta find restorative things quick. That one's just got settlement items.
Come out, wherever
Nuka-Cola Cherry should help.
you are.
Now we get to hear all the paranoid stepping up above us.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
I wish you'd come off that staircase. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if you did. There, drop it. Drop it. Good. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be strong, it just has to stun you. Okay. Now we've got up to this point. Water, for the love of gosh. I have no idea where in the world these are that we keep hearing yelling at us. Wait, it auto-saved right there. I have no idea why, but I'm kind of thankful it did. Let me make sure it did. Yeah. Okay, we got a free auto-save right there. Perfect. I would say it was story-driven, because that shouldn't have happened on survival mode. You can tell we're going way up this time.
Let's play, little human.
Of course. I mean, at this point, I'm not as worried. We did just get an autosave right there.
Good fight, human. You'll die well.
Well, I hope it don't come to that, but if it does, at least we'll figure out what all's up here. Also notice they're not exactly chasing us.
Lock's really strong.
Gonna be a good fight.
Thought
Here it comes.
Thought I heard a bomber. Thought I heard a bomber talking.
Scream for mercy.
We don't need to. We just need you to come around the corner. Unless you're scared. Surely Super Mutant wasn't afraid of us. Get out of here. Now, one thing we do have to be careful of is it did look like we had a bomber out nearby.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human.
Ideally, we could get some of the strong ones bunched up near wherever the bomber is. It's actually a really pretty rad storm off in the distance. Huh. Alright, so let's see what we've got to work with here.
You have to come out. No blood to spill today.
Not yet. Don't worry, it's coming. I'm sure we're not gonna get this first try. Especially with all these different areas you can snipe me from. Like right above me. So it'll probably come that way. Oh, it's a skirmisher. Okay, it's not the bomber. Well, in that case...
Hey, use a spear. What's that?
So there's at least two of them up there. Come to the fire. You will love it.
Huh? A noise.
You especially should come to it, Fist. You would think somewhere in this building there would be a sink.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Hopefully I find you first. There. Okay, so the grenade just about got rid of him. Well, we know you can't get behind us. Somehow you're hitting us around the corner, though. There. That infection is literally going to be the death of us. Oh, that's how the Urs are getting wind of us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Way too close, buddy. Literally throwing everything we possibly have at this thing.
No, you went and got me mad!
We do have a tendency to do that, Fist.
Ah, face me, you coward!
Apparently Fist has backup.
Gotcha! Stupid humans! Always free!
Come on around the corner, Fist, if you're really over here.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
I mean, it may very well not be us, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
No blood to spill today!
So that was a regular one. So there's still another regular one after all these. Let's be extremely careful here. Because this area is feeling awfully empty for all the voices we keep hearing. Alright, so far so good.
Something.
Come on down. We're not even hiding from you. So Fist must have been around the corner up there.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Alright, so good thing is, Fist is right at the top of that lift. And luckily, the enemies he has guarding him are all low level. So it looked like there were 3 regular super mutants and 1 skirmisher. Think we can do it. We just gotta get the jump on him. And again, we gotta do it fast, because this infection is destroying us lightning quick. Alright, so let's get everything stirred up.
Who's there? What is it?
Come find out.
What's that?
Loctite.
What's that?
Alright, so let's get the ones out of the bottom area first.
Stupid noises. I'm hearing stuff.
Nope, didn't look like there were any bombers over here. No super bombers. That definitely would have made it a bit easier if there were. I have no idea what in the world he's shooting at, because it's definitely nowhere near us. Go on over. You're the only one that has a weapon.
Time is done. This is the urge of the super.
You're not the one I'm worried about. More worried about the one with the gun.
Smashing, smashing.
There. And now you don't have a gun anymore. Congratulations. I mean, do you want me to just stand in place? Go on, you all. So let's be careful, because they can snipe us pretty much anywhere here.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gotta find you. Gotta kill you.
Gotta find me first.
Gotta be a good fight on your flesh.
Alright, so now we got these 2 stirred up. We'll take that. Being did. We just gotta make sure he's not sniping up there. It's our one major weakness here. Well, I mean, if you have a melee weapon versus a gun, which do you think is gonna win? This isn't rocket science, Super Mutant. Okay, get to him. Quick. There. Disarmed him. Make sure everyone can't see us. And then get him stun locked. Just like that. There. Okay, just like that, we're good up to here. It's the unpredictability of Fist that's getting me, because I'm pretty sure he sniped us last time. Okay.
You coward!
Now Skirmisher's gonna be looking for us. He's right up the stairs here.
Ah! I knew it! Gotta tear you apart!
Quick. There. Drop it. Good. Okay. So that's most of the regular enemies in this area. Now I just have the ones at the very top. Let's let this health restore for a second. I know if there was any way that it would just give us another one. Especially since we don't really know where Fist is. We got one-shotted so fast we didn't even see what direction it was coming from.
What? Scared already?
Kind of. But don't worry, I'm sure you stun lock just like the rest of them.
Come out, wherever you are!
So we need to make sure that whoever his bodyguard is, we take out first.
Slippery humans!
There's something right there. Yeah, that's the regular one. That was the one that baited us out last time.
Your guts around my neck!
See, how the heck anyone saw us, I have no idea. Drop it, thank you. Alright, now it should just be us and Fist, I think. I hope, at least. Holy crap, do you have a minigun? Of course you would. Of course you would. Drop that thing. Keep you pinned in the corner. Oh, no, you don't. You are not picking that thing up. And again, that's why we got the harvester early. Whew. Let's just hope that's all of them. Come on, no more shenanigans. Okay, so far so good. Did they...
Come back! Don't leave me here!
I mean, I'll get to you, I'm sure. Hold your horses.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
Well, that is terrible.
I'll unlock the cage.
Hurry! Strong says more super mutants are on their way. By the way, he's with me. Please, don't shoot him. Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
Go to lift. Go fast.
Nice.
Best humans.
I mean, let's be honest. The melee bobblehead could help. If only we had more, you know, health and everything.
Strong, fight! Strong, smash!
Yes, Strong, please just get everything for us. We don't really have much left to work with.
No, you want I got it!
Oh, of course. Nope, of course there's gonna be two of them up here. Oh, forget that. Can we take this boat down? You know.
Kindness thing, that's from Macbeth.
Run away like cowards, afraid of Strong.
Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
We just needed to get out of that area.
I shall uplift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet slumber.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna be on every floor, of course.
Lose the good we oft might win by will to attempt. So why, so young? They say do never live long.
We are way too weak for this.
Do you know the devils are here?
Way too weak for this.
Embrace this sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course.
Okay, Strong, go show us what you're made of. Milk of human kindness and all that stuff.
What? Who's there?
I mean, you literally have the minigun. Go to it, Strong. And we will literally let him lead the way.
Hey, you think that hurts Strong? This is what death looks like up close.
Definitely drop that. Yeah, we are not getting anywhere near that minigun. Yep. Go ahead, Strong. Have fun. We just about got him down for you. Okay, we good? So far. I am telling you, this is intense. Yes, for the love of gosh, antibiotics. Oh my gosh, how are we still this far from the ground?
Gonna splatter your brains! What is it?
Let's just keep going back and forth, try to confuse them and hope that Strong gets their attention instead. Strong. We need some help here.
You think that is strong?
We just don't.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never tasted death once.
I hope we can believe that. Okay, so this is that balcony we saw. Meaning we should be about back to ground level. Should be near that cooking stove that was down in the main atrium. As long as nothing new came. I'm still not liking that hidden bar doesn't go away. Well, it looks like they made it. Let's see. Because even now, even if this is the bottom, we still have to get all the way back to that Massachusetts State House for a bed.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
You're
welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Probably for the best. How about you, Strong?
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yeah, we absolutely need your help.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with human. Human helps Strong find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
Let's do it, Strong. Holy cow, how in the world we got him on survival mode, I have no idea. But that was crazy difficult. You know, I don't know if that's a compliment. That could very well be the greatest compliment ever. Just depending there, AK. All this stuff's gonna kill us, but let's be honest, at this point, one shot will do it if we don't. So let's sneak back by Hubris Comics and get back to the State House as fast as humanly possible. So, right down here. So far, so good. Again, dang survival mode with its flipping mines everywhere. There's Hebrews Comics. Yes, you do hear something. Just don't look in this general direction. You'll be fine. Actually, right here's where we could drink. It's irradiated as heck, but with lead belly, it doesn't matter. So that way we can still get rid of the dehydration.
Huh? Hearing shit.
You hear nothing. Don't worry. As we just about have the dehydration dealt with. Almost. Come on. Stay hidden. Stay hidden. Man, you can tell we were throwing so many chems at our problem that we were literally all the way on the dehydration scale. How? How are there enemies in Swan's Pond? Strong? You want to take lead? Seriously, how are you at Swan's Pond? Survival mode being crazy again. Okay, quickly get to the State House. Da, 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 da. Fingers crossed that the Mirelurks didn't respawn in here, and we should be clear. And looks like we're safe. Thank goodness. I honestly have no idea how the heck we pulled that off, but somehow we ended up getting strong out of Trinity Tower. That was intense in survival mode. Especially those sections where you're literally just dangling on the pulley system, working your way back down the tower.
Someone there?
Don't worry, Strong. You'll love the type of fighting we do these days, considering we also use melee weapons. Yeah, I believe there's only one other piece of unfinished business that needs dealt with over here. Yeah, it's right there. We were asked to go check it out. Let's just meander this way, since we know there's pretty much things around every corner down here.
Hold. It's right there.
There's those devils again, out of nowhere. I'm telling you, they just literally randomly pop up in the most ridiculous places. So if we're Boss and Bugle, we're near the Cabot House. Now also put us near Pickman's Gallery, over here. As long as they didn't throw anything else too ridiculous as. Let's go see our NPC half. I think we've got ghouls on our tail. Alright, well, Strong, you've got your May gun. I'm sure you don't care what shows up. There's someone up ahead. Doesn't look too friendly to me. You should probably investigate what that noise was.
Spread out! Find him!
Hey, Strong, behind you.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me now.
Good fighting, human. Strong impressed.
Good. By the way, for those people that didn't know, Strong is actually voiced by Goku himself, Sean Schemmel from Dragon Ball Z and Super. If you thought he sounded familiar. Yeah, let's lean into this Strong, because I don't even know what we have to work with here. We definitely need that. We really should have stopped a Goodneighbor before attempting this. We're already too low on resources.
Come on! I dare you!
Oh yeah, that's what I always thought was hilarious, especially with some of his lines. Whoa, crap. Alright, snipers get sniped. Guy there. Well, geez, take him out the second I see him, Strong. Thanks.
Too easy.
Now we get to see, we get to hear all the raiders just going, Pickman! This place always cracked me up. Oh yeah, I'm a huge Dragon Ball Super fan.
Playing games with me, huh?
I followed Z ever since it was back on Toonami way back in the day. Oh, we ran right into that. Okay, no explosives. We should be fine. And of course you had a shotgun. Why wouldn't you have? Alright, good. I'll tell you...
That's this Pickman psycho? The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew. I heard...
Boring. Humans should fight more.
No! Don't you die on me!
I mean, sorry, but Strong literally said we had to fight. Yeah, when it comes to the series, Dragon Ball Super is really good in the later half.
Stop hurting Strong.
Think something's broken.
Okay, I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. There's someone up there with a missile launcher. Hellsing was good. I mean, the originals that they had on there was Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Those were the two originals. And then we ended up getting Mobile Suit Gundam Wing was really good. Outlaw Star, still to this day, one of my favorite animes. Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho, all those really good. Whoa. One of the rare times they get the attack off. There we go. Come on, Strong, get back up. You got work to do. You and that oversized sledgehammer of yours, and finally we got ammo for this thing again.
Sweet. I'm dead already.
Luckily, this area is resupplying us a little bit. Well, until that happens. Well, that was also in the days where the English dub completely neutered the series with all their censorship.
You hit like a rag roach.
And that's not a compliment.
You feel that? It's called fear.
Come on in and see how it tastes. Ooh. Nice. Well, that was definitely fear. They had us pinned in the corner there. Strong, let's say you don't run out of ammo this time.
Games with me, huh?
Wait, what? Get out of here. Darn thing. Well, no one can beat Strong except for all the ones that beat you when we were in there. We won't hold it against you.
You think we're gonna catch this Pickman psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't.
I mean, he is pretty slippery.
Pickman! You can't hide down there forever.
Someone there.
Okay, now that's dealt with. Go ahead. What's unnerving about this place is always open areas down there. Just getting pinned into one big hallway.
You think that hurts Strong? No.
There we go. That was like the epic double team right there. Sledgehammer and sniper to the face. Strong, what are you doing?
Stop hurting Strong.
Attack? The heck?
You see me, human.
The heck was that, Strong? He literally just stands there and looks at him as we all get blown to pieces.
This is...
Ah. But don't worry, we can always freeze time by doing a lockpick.
Got it.
Oh, the heck. Same double team, too.
You're not there.
Jeez. We need to figure out where those two are hiding. Because they both got us in the same area, too. I'm not sure if they're coming from upstairs or if they're already back in that room.
Shit. Lost it.
This time, let's not play around with you. Let's get in there. And then we should be good. As soon as we get this area done.
The slippery bastard got away before. I'll find you!
Run away like cowards, afraid of Strong.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out!
Okay, again, we got everyone bunched up down there.
You hit like a...
Got your back. Oh!
And we somehow blew up a mine, because of course there was a mine there.
Look at your death!
Strong, do not just stand there. Thank you.
Someone there?
Okay, so let's see if they were coming from up here. Yep, this is where they're coming from. At least one of them.
Strong will smash your brains out!
Man, it is so easy for them to corner you in here. Well, that didn't take out any of them. Holy moly. Ah, man. There's so much stuff just cluttered around that opening area. Strong. We may need to come in the back way for this. Don't worry, we're not playing games. We're just waiting for you to stand there awkwardly. Yes, corner snipe us with a shotgun. I would love to see that. Now I wonder if we can drag the enemies out of here.
Pickman psycho? The slippery bastard got away before.
Or at least just snipe all these, not waste the grenades here. Because as long as we can snipe the enemies here, we're not wasting all of our grenades right off the bat. Come on, down that hall. Oh. So either the legendary raider was there before, and that was one of the things we were taking out with the Molotov cocktail, or that is a new one that we didn't wake up before. Alright, I got an idea here. Don't worry, it's not against you. We're just planning for the future. Nothing wrong with that. It is a good idea to avoid it, but let's be honest. Hancock is wanting us to check it out. Come on with it then. Literally the ultimate ghoul killer. This is literally why the thing was pretty much put in the game. Yep, Strong's right there.
This is bullshit.
That Trinity Tower fight was one heck of a battle to get back down. We're attempting to clear out Pickman's gallery, but it is proving quite difficult, as you can see by the massive explosions. Maybe something over here can help us out. I think our main issue with Strong right now is he just doesn't have enough ammo to keep up his minigun. Make sure there's nothing else good that we can grab along the way. And there's at least another Molotov cocktail. Maybe we can find some more grenades. He had to be back there as a part of it, you know. Cottage. Huh. Okay, my curiosity's piqued. Anything in here that can help? Yeah, it's like now we're finding all of our oil when we're nowhere near a settlement. Where's the cat? And someone.
And
Strong.
alive!
I know you see him. What are you doing looking at me? Ah, jeez. Alright, good. It's unlocked. Just like that. So, got the baseball bat, TV. So far, everything good. And luckily, there's the ammo for our spray and pray. That would help a little bit. Good thing we disarmed him. That could have been a mess. North end. Huh. So not really much to the cottage, but at least it got some more ammo. He has not been very aggressive lately. He feels very toned down from his normal self. Okay, so this area kind of dead ends in all these side alleyways here. That's fine. We're really just looking for ammo or grenades to help us out with Pickman's gallery. Because this area has been quite difficult to make much headway in. But I do have the ultimate strategy for how we can get in and out of there without all the failures. We just need to resort to the old save spam that we do in Doom on the extremely tough maps. Because we do have a bed literally right outside Pickman's gallery. That way we can be immortal, they are not. So go ahead, set our autosave, and let's start clearing out the first wave. This is the kind of convenience we were hoping for back in Trinity Tower. I was wondering if Strong took him out or not. Strong, you weren't even involved. Go on, Sean Schimmel. Alright, so let's get the first wave out of here, and then back up.
You think we're gonna catch this Pickman psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before, but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's...
Again, just watch him, not even look at the enemy.
Alive after he snatched...
You're gonna fucking pay for that!
What's that?
And you know what? Since you all are backed up down the corner, let's take advantage.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Ah, Strong, don't get in the way, daggone. Of course you will. Yeah, get out of here.
Cover, you moron!
Wow, look at all the damage that did not do. There we go. Thanks, Strong. You moved at the perfect time for me to get shot. Oh my gosh. Here, we thought you were our human shield there for a second. We always got the first wave out of there. Missile launcher definitely helps clear them out quick.
Time to die.
Hi, bye. Thanks for the stim pack. And the Molotov cocktail this time around. Alright. I almost want to tell you just to stay here, Strong, because I just know you're going to do it to us.
Catch this Pickman psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before.
Yep. One.
Don't you die on me!
And then, wait for it. Two. And then, Strong again, get out of the way. Get our blasts down there. Especially Molotov cocktail. There, that crippled one of them.
We got this. Keep going.
You pay for that.
I don't think you got it. You kind of splattered.
You see me, human? This is your death.
Come on, pin him down.
Okay, there's the big guy. That waster we need to be careful of. Yep, get out, 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 out. There. Okay, so that got that many of them. Oh, what the heck? As we do some tumbles around the missile launcher. Well, we almost got out of there. Alright, Strong, let's try this. You stay here. I just have that sneaking suspicion it might go a little bit better. Especially since we're needing to be sneaky in this part.
No one can beat Strong.
Yeah, Strong,
Hey.
stay your butt here.
Head over there.
Strong will get it done.
Hey.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
human.
Wait there.
Stay here. Strong confused.
Okay, stand there and be confused. Perfect. Yes, that was absolutely the Doom equivalent to being telefragged.
Catch this Pickman psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our
Pickman,
crew.
the boys found your little secret entrance upstairs. It's just a matter of time.
Playing games with me, huh?
That's what we were looking for. Because now we can just bombard that whole section.
You're still alive? Come on, pin him down.
I mean, we're not even trying to hide from you. Alright, there was the big one out. Apparently they do, though. There. Just like that, I think we got him. Let's get back to strong. Make sure we're not followed this time. Yeah, good, good. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. Okay, at least we have more room to move this time, though. Let's just go back here. Okay, so they're going to be over there by that truck. Let's be careful here. Okay. Okay, so there's the legendary. Go back to hidden and we should be okay.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Well, it'll definitely all be over soon for you all. Especially when we've got that for you all to have fun with. How they're still that accurate, I have no idea through all these windows. Holy cow, talk about aggressive. Back it up. Okay, let's get these in between us, which would definitely not work in real life, but thankfully it's not what we're dealing with. And buff out, increase our endurance, which will give us more health. Okay. Okay, let's keep backing it up, figure out where they are. Right, there's one. Water. Okay, now let's make our aqua swim back to the other side. Okay, now it should be back over by our bed. We just need to figure out where the legendary is and get strong back in the fight. Go. Of course we don't have a stim pack. Why wouldn't we? Didn't one of the ones out here have one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, stim pack for you. Best of luck to you, because I don't know that we have another one.
Hey, come on.
Will do.
Okay. That legendary literally just like vanished into thin air. If that's the case, yep, I'm perfectly happy for it. Woo! Got past all that nonsense. Let's see where that scaffer was to see if they had anything important for us. That was one heck of an intense scramble there. I would say that legendary went back inside. Oh yeah, but the good thing is you can take those at a much calmer pace. A lot of them are right there at the start, until you get right around Pickman. He's got like a whole gaggle of them around him. And of course, here's the room that this place is famous for, with all the blood paintings from all of Pickman's victims. Also love how he snuck the Mothman in here. Really neat little Easter egg.
Nice.
And thankfully, as long as we can get more of this 45 ammo, we can do a lot better for ourselves. Especially now that we got ourselves a level up, and now that those are set for the bobblehead, let's finally... So many different ways we can go with this. We already have Gun Nut 2. Let's be honest, we need help here. We need much better equipment than what we have. That's been made very clear in this episode.
Strong feels strange, like enemies watching.
That's because I can guarantee you they are. Yep, the legendary's in here. Okay. This is where grenades would be good. 45 is at least a pretty good secondary. So they're up here somewhere. We have one Molotov left. Trap almost got us. Need to be careful for that. There's Pickman's calling card that started this whole fiasco. And beds that you can't sleep on. Great way to tease us.
Noise. Just noise.
Smells like food. Messy, tasty food.
Dig in, buddy. We don't have the Campbell perk yet. Okay. Nothing too important yet. Traps are going to be a big thing in this area. Okay, legendary's got to be up here. And if we can get that jump on it, we'll be okay. Luckily, there's a bed, so there is an enemy stopping us from using it.
What the hell was that?
Right there. And it's already mutated. Perfect. Hi. Drop the gun. There we go.
Too easy.
Alright, thank goodness. So, finally got that dealt with. Even more ammo for the spray and pray. I guess more accurate in VATS, but it is lever action. Not something we'll use. Okay, now we're good up to this point. That's about, I believe, the halfway point in this area. And now we're saved. Good. Into the dark, chaotic recesses of this place. We get our cap stash. Mine. Not today.
I got the door open. Let's go.
Okay. Here's where we're gonna get the intense showdowns. So we're out of missiles. So let's be honest, drop it. That thing's way too heavy to take with us.
Strong, not afraid of shadows. Go away, things in shadows.
You tell him, Strong.
Hey.
Okay, so we got a regular raider there. There's where they've been digging.
Now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Okay, so we got not too high of level raiders here. Perfect. Yep, there's our typical mines ready to end us at a moment's notice.
Run away like cow. Stop hurting Strong.
I don't even know why we hit you.
Got your back! Move!
There. Okay. Let's let you have to reload at some point, buddy.
You'll die well.
All right. So far, so good.
Dead not need things. We take.
Exactly. Literally got them all piled up in a circle here. Let's just be careful, because booby traps are literally everywhere here.
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Pickman!
We're waiting to hear them.
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
Ooh, and it's a waster, too.
Pickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
Keep calling, he'll eventually respond to you. Make sure we have our escape route here.
This is gonna be
Oh, God! Spineless human.
Seriously, Strong, why are you not attacking anything? The heck? Okay.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
And you'll run out of places to hide.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Come around and see.
Time to...
There. Good double team. Okay, let's go ahead and check their secret stash hiding back here. And now, here we go.
No sign of him now.
Oh, don't worry. If it's not us you have to deal with, it's going to be Pickman himself.
Come on. It's over. Must have run off.
Relax. I'll fucking relax.
Strong like dark. Brothers see well in dark.
We don't see that bad in the dark either. You're right, someone could be sneaking up on you right now. Like us.
This should take long.
You pay for that! Strong not feel pain!
Strong, you really need a weapon. That sledge is not helping you. Come on. Right in between.
This is no game, human. We win. You die.
Just like that. One more over there. Well, there was your groin shot for the day. Who else sees us? Only if you come close enough. You absolutely scared me off. Right down the tunnel.
What the? Fucking hide from me? Dead.
Strong, don't do anything dumb over there.
You gotta splatter your brain. You gotta splatter your brain.
There. Okay, so far so good. Come over here and find out. We do need to be careful, though. It is a raider survivalist. So far, nothing we could use. Let's be careful in case she ends up being close range with us. Yep, there's our frag mines. Okay. And we just about got it. There's 2 quantums for the rough road ahead.
You can't forever, Pickman.
Okay, so that's the only marker it's given us right now.
You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pickman.
Meanwhile, they think that no one can creep up behind them.
You hear me? You're a dead man!
Even Strong not see well in this dark.
You can't hide forever,
That
Pickman.
turret's gonna be a problem.
You hear me? You're a dead man!
That turret's gonna be a big problem.
You can't hide forever, Pickman.
So that's gonna alert everyone. Okay, now that everyone's thoroughly ticked off. Double team, double team. Watch out for that one. There's the 1-2 combo. Got it. Got it. All right. So there's 2 of the tougher ones out. Okay, so far so good. Okay, and we get ourselves a mattress down here, which we definitely needed. Take that, make sure we got everything made and cooked. Alright. Pickman, we're not too far from you. We can almost hear you from here.
Finally got you, Pickman. Thought you... Hunt and torture our people to your heart's content. I think you can hide? Again! Do it again!
Okay, we will. Especially since he's got you all stun locked pretty well. And now we get to use all your lovely mines we defused. Have fun. Strong, get out of the way.
Stubborn. I'll give you that. I need some I'm
angry.
Oh my gosh. For the love of gosh, Strong. Ah. It's too narrow of a passage for both of us to fit, daggone it. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant our strategy here, because that's definitely going to be our ace card in this area.
Finally got you, Pickman. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you, man.
You're doing nothing.
No! Don't you die on me!
So apparently Slab was able to restore his own health.
Hey.
Could you get out of the way? Come on over, everyone.
I can't see!
Apparently, they have no interest in us. Don't worry, Pickman's all over him.
Personal. Just you.
Let's play, little human.
Okay.
Nothing can beat strong.
Again! You killed him!
You better believe I did. What the heck? Apparently Slab was good with us taking out his entire crew, but daggone, we better not aim at him. So the mines only work if they're aggroed at us.
Finally got you, Pickman.
Or if we can get them put out a little bit further, so hopefully they're more useful.
Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Gonna splatter your brain.
Oh, pipe got in the way. Come on, Slab. Come on out. We just want to see you. Strong, I swear to goodness, stop blocking me.
Over there.
Okay.
Need some cover fire over here. Come on, tough. Pin him down. Come on.
Come on, hit those mines. Strong.
What do you need?
Back it up.
Here.
Strong can do that.
Alright, that helped.
Losing people. You having fun? Huh? I can do this all.
Thing tells me you can't do it all day because Pickman seems to have your weakness.
You're
yeah, rethrowing the mines. We just need to get down there with him because he's definitely got some kind of sniper rifle he's hitting us with. It's either gotta be sniper or combat rifle.
Finally got you.
We're just gonna forgo the mines completely. Well, we keep getting it down to just him, so we've pretty much got this one. It's just finding that right-wing strategy on him. Come on, draw him this way, Pickman.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Strong, you honestly need to stay out of here, because you're not even fighting him.
Over here.
You'll be any different.
Okay, so let's take out the pointman. There. Slab. There we go.
Grenade! We're getting wasted!
There we go.
Strong want to hear you die.
That should have taken care of business.
Flash him out! Get down! Get down!
Don't blow yourselves up. Or do. That'll make my job easier. How the heck is Slab still alive down there? My gosh.
Stupid little man.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole! Eat this!
Gonna blow!
Yep. Again. Out of the way, Strong.
Here.
You're not long range enough to help us.
Don't quit, do you? Flash
Oh my
him
gosh.
out.
Why do you keep doing it? Dang it, Strong. Where is he at that he's not triggering the mine?
Not yet. Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Okay, Strong. Don't block us in. I think we got it. Let's go ahead and get that head fixed. There's Quantum. The solution to every problem.
Shit! Lost him.
Good. So now he's gonna go searching. Okay, well he should go searching. He's not.
Turn up, you're dead.
Well, guess what? You may be before we even turn up.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Right here. Come find us.
Time's up. I got all day.
Strong, I swear to goodness. Can you just jump down there already?
Over there.
Go.
Strong can't.
Of course you can't. We have Jet. We don't have Jet. Okay.
Feel that?
There. Finally.
No one can beat Strong.
I wouldn't go bragging about that if I was you, Strong. Okay, so just like that, we got this area taken care of. Finally. And we can deliver the good news to Hancock. This has finally been dealt with. Good grief. We knew it was going to be tough. And there we can get his key. And I'm trying to remember where the thing is that we need the key for. We don't really care so much about Pickman's blade because we're not using knives in survival mode. Let's go, Strong. As we say, take the secret tunnel out of here. Alright, back topside. Back to alleyway. And just like that, we should be where? Where's the spit us out at? It says it's out front. I don't believe it. Let's see, this was the ghoul area behind it. Where are we at, Strong? We're all disoriented. Picture room behind the paintings. Okay. Apparently there's a boxing gym attached to this place too. Okay, let's check that gallery. Whew. It makes sense behind one of the creepy paintings. Let's see. Are you the one? Aha. There it is. Alright, and just like that, you get Pickman's blade anyway, so whether you save him or not is irrelevant, because you can still get it. But that would be an extremely difficult weapon for us to use on survival. Luckily, we got enough carrying capacity that we can at least get a few things to sell along the way, as we just have to make it back to Goodneighbor.
Maybe something here.
Better not be. We literally went through everything we could find. Let's at least make sure we have it saved before we attempt to get back to Hancock. He'll want to know that the boogeyman's been put down. Okay, so here we go. Find the red building. Once we have that, we have our points. So there's Trinity Tower. Where is mass fusion? Boxing gym. So that's that place that was on the corner back here. Very random location, too. Literally just kind of on the corner of all this. Okay, so thank goodness, no enemies.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Oh, so the newer junk is the good stuff. Got it. Again, Strong pretty much hates everything you do that's not fighting. That's why he's so hard to get his affinity up.
Sweet.
We'll take all that, whatever it is. Always have to have the Instamash.
Loctite.
There's your advanced safe, but we don't have advanced lockpicking yet, so can't really make much use of that. But hey, we got boxing gloves for unarmed. Hopefully we won't have to do one unarmed punching in this series. Okay. Now, the trickiest part of all this. Mass fusion. Somehow, you are literally the tallest building in this area, and we can never find you when we're actually down here. Well, there's that Faneuil whatever Hall. Quite literally. There is just no pleasing him some days. I hear something very loud walking around here. Honestly, has anyone else noticed just how well mass fusion hides when you're actually down on the ground? It boggles the mind. It's over there. Yikes. So this is Postal Square. Let's get up from this. And absolutely run like a scaredy cat, because we know what this is. We've been through enough of this in survival mode. We know exactly how cheap it will be at any moment. So all we have to do, somehow we did a complete circle around Faneuil Hall. We just have to get on the other side of mass fusion. I'm pretty sure it still has all the gunners there. Get past the bookstore, and we have a straight shot to it. And we are home free, unless there's some random thing waiting around the corner. Apparently, they literally got attacked while we were gone. See, not even the NPCs are safe. Survival mode is cruel.
These humans like fighting.
Yeah, they're your kind of humans, ain't they?
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Good.
Let's see what you have.
Murder and make.
Well, I'm glad it's at a discount, because we don't have that much to work with here. Never before have grenades and landmines been so important. It is kind of unbelievable. I don't even know where we picked that up, but good grief, that increases your charisma by 3. That could actually let us pass red speech checks. If we know they're coming. Calling card, no value. That one does. And again, we're nowhere near where we can actually use junk. As we literally toss everything out of here. All for the only things we actually do need. For sniper, mainly this one. Since that's going to be for the spray and pray. Might be able to get all of it. Yep. Thank goodness. That way, when we do this next time, we'll actually have this thing fully loaded, too. If only there was an actual water source in Goodneighbor. That is the only thing we've not been able to find yet.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the Super Mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the bard.
The bard gets no love, unfortunately. But hey, Hancock, you won't believe what we just did. Also, we have a super mutant with us.
In Goodneighbor, you
Hancock.
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
Let's just say Pickman's art isn't going to have much resale value once all those bodies start decaying.
Well, they say all artistic inspiration is ephemeral, am I right? Wish I could say that was the most twisted thing I've ever heard of, but it ranks up there. Top 3. I'll put the word out. Tell people to stay clear of that area. Hiring you is definitely one of my better moments. Here, spend the money in good health.
Yeah, that was some of that money that we needed, what felt like eons ago.
Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
You doing alright, Fahrenheit?
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
Okay, you have literally no speech options, so that's perfectly fine. The good thing is, we will be set up perfectly to hopefully get ourselves Hancock next time around, because we still have to deal with Bobby somehow. And you don't know how much I just want to wipe her out, like, right from the start of the mission. But I think until the end, she's pretty much essential.
Yeah?
It'd make it a whole lot easier.
Tinker. Strong boy.
Okay, go be bored for a minute, Strong.
Hey, Silver Shroud. Come on, tell me your secret identity. I won't tell anyone.
You will never find out from me.
Spare me any sob stories. This...
All right, here's your money.
Top floor.
Uh-huh.
Alright, thank goodness we got this done. At this point, we literally got ourselves Strong out of Trinity Tower. We got Pickman's Gallery cleared away, and that Faneuil Hall, which was literally Super Mutant Central. That was most of our fighting we went through today, with a sprinkling of Raider Gang here and there. But ultimately, I think this is going to be a perfect place to cut it on this one. So, huge thanks to everyone that's joined us today. I think, looking at our next one that we get into, we've got this area pretty well locked down. Most of these places are now clear. I almost think we need to start heading either deeper to the center or still keeping our eyes on Nuka World and the Northeast. So, not sure which way we're going to go with it next, but this area is just about conquered. So again, huge thanks to everyone for showing up for their support, and we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programs tomorrow. Again, thanks for joining. Take care, everyone.